Hey guys, what's up? I was feeling like doing some Skyrim today, so kind of want to show you guys my what I'm going for here with this playthrough. Here, go to desktop. There we go. So I was kind of intrigued by this, transforming Skyrim into Dark Souls, because I don't know. I like the Souls-like games. I'm gonna have to play Dark Souls at some point because I've never played Dark Souls, but I played all
2D
these
Dark
Souls-like
Souls.
games.
2D Dark Souls.
Souls-like game and Dark Souls game.
Souls-like adventure, just like Dark Souls 3.
Kind of 2D Souls-like game.
What makes a game Souls-like?
Very
Is
good question.
this Souls-like?
Yeah,
Dude, yes!
Or this?
not sure.
Okay, dude.
Or how about this?
Not really sure.
Wait, I've got it. What about this? Okay, alright. Get it, not even close. Sheesh. But wait, what if I said there was a way to make this innocent little sweet roll of a game into the hardest, most brutal Souls-like experience since Echo the Dolphin? Well, as with the spirit of game,
It's like cue the what's the game called? Now that I'm thinking about it, I can't think of it.
change. Where there's a will, there's a way.
Cue the Doom music. That's what I'm going for. Why couldn't I think of that? Cue the Doom music. Oh, that stuff is brutal.
The term Souls-like has been thrown about so much over the past couple of years that the subgenre has become so muddled with any game that poses even an inch of
Very
difficulty
true.
that it's kind of lost its meaning. What made a game Souls-like to begin with? Was it a linear open world with difficult
There's a really good video that kind of goes deeper into that subject of what really makes a game Souls-like. A lot of it is not just being difficult for the sake of being difficult. It's got a lot more to do with mechanics of the game, actually being able to dodge it, and dodge abilities being more skill and timing based. It's, in all honesty, it's a lot more timing based than anything.
bosses guarding each stage? Or was it the classic lock-on, dodge-roll, backstab combat we've come to know and love? To crack this code, we need to take it back to my first Souls experience, and the place where it all began, Dark Souls 1.
Wondering if I
On the
should
22nd of
skip some
September
this,
2011,
'cause
From
it's
Software
quite a
released
long
their first
video.
critically acclaimed Dark Souls title. The game threw you into a brutal, hallowed land with little
I haven't
no
installed the
explanation of where
ENB
you were supposed
because
to go,
it would
who you were supposed to
tank
talk to,
my frame
and generally, how the f*** to play the game. Less than 2 months later, Bethesda Game Studios released their highly anticipated fifth Elder Scrolls
There
installment
he's
set in the
going
cold
over the
northern land of
ENB.
Skyrim.
Let's go more to the
And while both
combat
games were set in
here.
a similar thematic genre, they couldn't be further apart in terms of tone, level design, and gameplay.
I think somewhere around here is where he goes into combat.
Unfortunately, as much as we can change almost every aspect of Skyrim's gameplay to match Dark Souls, we can't change the level design. The world is already created, the quests already set. But what we can do is offer a new way to navigate this world, in a new way to face its many enemies. To achieve this, we don't just have to change the way our character fights, but also the way the enemies fight. See this bandit? On the vanilla combat system, enemies are programmed to find the shortest possible route to the player, and if not interrupted, continuously attack until the player is killed. While ranged enemies will obviously stay at range, their mindset is relatively the same. Repeat attack until player is dead.
Yeah. Very simple AI.
Yikes. Unlucky there, fella. Now let's give this
Criminal scum.
a bit more of a challenge.
Yes.
In Skyrim, the combat choices really only depend on the weapon class you choose to wield. Sword, bow, spells, etc. But even then, it's basically just a matter of mashing RT with the occasional shield bash to stagger an enemy if they're particularly strong. So what's so different about Dark Souls' combat? Well, while it's not a particularly advanced system as far as combat is concerned, it does offer a limited rule set that each enemy and boss is confined within. There's no attack you can't dodge if timed correctly, and no enemy you can't kill given enough skill. Although fighting the Nameless King on level 1 with a broken sword hilt will take a long time, it is possible. Whereas killing Alduin at level 1 with nothing but an iron dagger isn't really an option without exploits or glitches. Each attack in Dark Souls is part of a moveset, and each enemy and weapon moveset can be learned and overcome. Unlike a game like Skyrim, where you can't really avoid taking damage if someone's just dual casting flames into your face, you kind of just have to hope you have enough cheese wheels to stay alive. So changing the way enemies attack and limiting them to a moveset.
I really don't like the way that they did the magic in Skyrim, because in my mind they should take away the magicka like completely and make it all like channeling cast based, to where it takes a certain amount of time to charge up a spell and then cast it. You know, have everything kind of act like a, you know, high power artillery mage, you know, spell, where some skills will take longer to charge up than others. And, you know, their power varies on the level of magic spell that it is, and the, you know, duration of the charge that it, you know, duration that it takes to charge this spell, rather than having it magicka based where you can run out of magicka and stuff. Like, I'd never really liked Skyrim's way that they did magic. It just, no.
Is the answer?
It's not how you do magic.
Yes, partly. In Skyrim, you can never predict exactly what an enemy is going to do. Their AI is designed that way. They don't have a predefined set of movements and attacks in the same way that Dark Souls enemies do. So what mods exactly could even change this? Well, a couple, to be honest. I'm using Ultimate Combat and Wildcat, which both alter the enemy combat AI and also changes the way the player fights as well.
It does make
Take
it a
a look
lot
at how
better.
the same bandit approaches combat now.
Not quite Dark Souls, but closer.
And now, with the addition of some animation mods, along with TK dodge, lock on, mortal enemies, and critical hit, backstab and parry, let's see how we fare against our
Criminal scum.
friend this time. Pretty close, right? But we're not done there. Throw a plethora of mods in that alter the heads-up display, like Skyhood, Sol's quick menu,
Yeah, I haven't
damage
gotten
and
any
health
of
bars.
the HUD stuff.
And now we've really turned Skyrim into the closest thing to a Dark Souls experience possible.
This is really cool here. The enemy, whatever enemy this is more of a Souls-like enemy, which really helps. Plus the music obviously helps get the idea across too. Interesting thing is how his health regenerates there. This is actually regenerating fairly quickly.
And yes, all of this can be played using a controller mapped to the exact controls that you would expect playing a Dark Souls or Bloodborne. I'll leave the details for that mod in the description as well if you're interested. Okay, so I know I said I was done, but there's one last thing that I mentioned at the start of the video that makes for a big part of the Dark Souls experience, and that's level design. Remember when I said that we couldn't change Skyrim's level design? Well, while that is true, we can offer an alternative instead. Introducing Darkend. Darkend is a new world filled with enemies and a whole new story. There's no game quest,
Yeah, I haven't
no
looked into
handholding,
Dark
and it's
End.
clearly heavily inspired by the Dark Souls games. In Darkend, you travel to a new island of Pharos and explore its many detailed environments. This mod has bosses with new
There was the one Vigilant mod that was also suggested for a lot of making Skyrim more Souls-like threads, and yeah, that one that I tried didn't exactly work so well with the dialogue, so I'm like, nah.
arenas, new weapons, armors, enemies, and most of all, fantastic level design that mimics that which you would find in Dark Souls. With the visual mods, gameplay, sounds, animation and HUD mods, this is the closest thing to a Dark Souls experience in Skyrim you could possibly get.
But once we get through a lot
yes,
of the
there's quite a
storyline,
bit
we
of
can add
depth to
this
some of
in.
these mods. Yes, it's quite complex. And yes, it would probably take you less time to just download and play Dark Souls for yourself. But let's be honest, it's a lot more fun this way.
Yep. Alright, so the mods that I mainly have, I have the TK dodge thing installed. That's a big part of it, being able to dodge just like in, you know, all the other games, although I'm going to be using block a lot more. We've got the lock on, although it wasn't working, so they've got to update this or something because it's not currently working, so yeah, and I wasn't really able to find any that were working. And then I've got Wildcat. Why do I not have that in the list? Wildcat. When you look into what Wildcat does, it increases stamina and magic regen in combat, and it also makes it so that your auto attacks consume stamina. At least it's supposed to. I was having some difficulty getting that to work. And it also makes melee damage dealt and received more. As well as adding time block and some other things. And then there was also ultimate combat, I believe. Let me see. Let me see. I don't have... Yeah, I got rid of those two in favor of a couple others. It's mainly the combat that I'm focusing on here. Let me see. There's one more that I added in too. Ultimate combat. Ultimate combat was another one of the mods that he used. Let me bookmark that one. Yeah. Cause, let me see here. See, the dodge, the simple lock on, Wildcat, and ultimate combat. Those are the four that they that they've recommended in a lot of making Skyrim more Souls-like. And then I added in high-level enemies, which makes it, adds more enemies that are, that actually scale up to your level. Even when you're high level, level 70 plus. So I believe the levels go up to 100. I'm not quite sure, but I believe the levels go up to 100. Never really made it to that high of a level in Skyrim before, but we can try. So this is going to make things a lot more difficult, adding in not only making the enemies harder, but also adding in more hard enemies. It's going to make the game quite difficult. So let me get the game booted up then, so that we can start this playthrough. Because this is going to be more fun than just a normal Skyrim playthrough, I think. This is now Sky Souls. Kind of. It's still not quite Souls-like, but... There's some problem with the load order or something now. Let me see. There might be some issue with the load order or something. Wait, Okay, that didn't make a whole lot of sense. Let's try launching this again, see if it works or not. Okay. There it goes, I think. Okay. Let's switch it over to game. Make sure it captures the game. Okay, yeah, it looks like it's capturing the game. Put that into performance mode. We're going to want to start a new game. Let me see. Delete my old saves. We're not going to want that one. Going to want to start fresh for all of these mods so that they all work properly. And when I get to the character creation, because of the hair mod that I have that adds a whole bunch of different hair options, it's going to freeze initially when I try to switch it over to female. So just so you're aware of it, we do know ahead of time that it will freeze, so that is to be expected. So when the game freezes, oh no, the game is crashing or something, because no, it always freezes when I do that. Just because of how large the hair mod is, how many different hairstyles it's adding into the game. Oh, and also we have a character creation overhaul, I believe is the name of the mod, which makes it so that we can customize our character more. I don't know if we should skip through a lot of the dialogue or not, because I'm pretty sure most people hopefully have seen the at least initial dialogue. I don't know. Maybe I should let us watch all of the dialogue and not try to skip it.
That horse had been halfway to Hammerfell. You there, you and me, we shouldn't be here. It's these Stormcloaks the Empire wants.
We're all brothers and sisters in binds now, thief.
Shut up back there.
What's wrong with him, huh?
Watch your tongue. You're speaking to Ulfric Stormcloak, the true High King.
Ulfric? The Jarl of Windhelm? You're the leader of the rebellion.
Wait, do I need to change? I think I need to change the field of view. There we go.
You? Oh God.
I think by default it defaults to something like 65 for the console peasants, or it's something absolutely ridiculous for console peasants.
I don't know where we're going, but Sovngarde awaits.
I like having 90-degree field of
This
view.
isn't happening.
Hey,
There's much more than that, like field of view 100. I mean, field of view 100 isn't bad, but
what village are you from,
you know, you start getting a lot of stretching towards the outsides, especially as you go higher, like 110. 110 is
A Nord's last
quite
thoughts.
high. Like, you can kind of start to see it. Then if we go field of view all the way to 120, that's when you really see it. It's like, that's when you really get the fisheye effect.
General Talia, sir.
So yeah, I like keeping it to 90 because it,
Headsman is waiting.
I don't know, it seems pretty good.
Let's get this over with.
I don't know, I might do a slightly higher field of view because this is a larger panel.
Let's get
And
this
so
over with.
Sure. Mara, Debella, Kinnereth, Akatosh, Divines, please help me.
on a larger display, a higher field of view isn't bad.
Look at him.
But
General
it depends a
Tully's
lot
the
on the size of
military
your
governor,
monitor.
And it looks like the Dalmor are with him. Damn elves. I bet they had something to do with this.
You get more water though. I might just let this play through a bit and get some water while it's
I
playing.
used to be sweet on a girl from here. Wonder if Vilod is still making that mead with juniper berries mixed in. Funny. When I was a boy, imperial walls and towers used to make me feel so safe.
What are they doing? Where are they going?
Need to go inside.
Why? I want to watch the soldiers.
inside the house. Now.
Yes, Papa.
Get these prisoners out of the carts. Move it!
Why are we stopping?
Why do you think? End of the line. Let's go. Shouldn't keep the gods waiting for us.
No, wait! We're not rebels!
Face your death with some courage, thief.
You've got to tell them! We weren't with you! This is a mistake!
Step towards the block when we call your name. One at a time.
Empire loves their damn lists.
Ulfric Stormcloak.
And what I could hear, it sounds like I came back at just about the right
It has been
time.
an honor, Jarl Ulfric.
Ralof of River.
There are a few little issues with the texture pack that I have, it seems, but once I get into bigger cities, it seems to work pretty well.
No, I'm not a rebel! You can't do this!
They can, and they will.
You're not gonna kill me!
Archers!
They are.
Anyone else feel like running?
Nope.
Wait. You there. Step forward. Who are you?
Okay, let's go up to Breton. Bretons have magic resist, which is very important in this game because they make the mages way too strong. They make it so that mages can like 1 or 2 shot you with some of their ice spells. It's like, wow, this is... They don't exactly balance magic very well. I also have a mod to make mages so they can't just constantly spam magic spells. Because like when you're the player playing as a mage, even you can't just spam magic spells constantly without running out of magic, but they make the NPCs so they can. And yeah, this is the spot where I said that the game was going to freeze for a while. It's going to be a decent, like, I don't know, minute or two. It's loading in all the different stuff for the character creation that I've added. It's like, why do you have 200 different hairstyles that you've added in? High quality hairstyles too. And yeah, I don't know if it's really, yeah, it's not done loading stuff in yet. Yeah, it's still loading stuff in. It's like, why do you do this to me? That's what Skyrim is doing right now. There we go. Okay. So what I like to do is I like to go for this preset. Skin tone looks pretty good. I'll do that because I have the curves thing, and as you can see, as you increase the weight, the curves also increase, mainly. Mainly the curves increase, so we're going to do that. Let me see. Oops, not that. Get rid of the war paint. The eyes are the main thing that need to change here. To a nice, let me see, blue color. I do kind of like that one. Let me see if we can get something maybe a little bit darker ish. We've added in a whole bunch of different eye colors too. That was a pretty nice blue. Let's see. Oh, there's like a purpley color. That's okay. That one purple color actually looks pretty cool. Yeah. Let me see. Eyes are looking pretty good. Mouth is looking pretty good. Nose is looking pretty good. Brows are looking pretty good. Let's just go to hair then. Jump straight into hair. I think I know about the hairstyle that I want. Let me see. Not that one. I think it's a few more over. There are tons of hairstyles in here that I've added in case you can't tell. Not that one. Did I go past it, I wonder? Wonder if I'm already too far to the left. I might be. Yeah, I think I am. I think I'm too far to the left already. Oh, yep, there it is. Okay. And hair color, let me see. Okay, yeah, I think that is. So from what yeah, that's the hair color right there. And for some reason I like that hairstyle. Let's see here. Let me see. Not tanks, Souls tank. Alright, and this is the part that I've added in with the character creation mod overall. Yep, that is the race that we want. Yes. We are going to want the Lord stone, because this here, let me see here. Yeah. Yeah, this is permanent standing stone. So whatever you choose here will become permanent. So we want Lord, which gives us another 25% magic resist. So already being a Breton and with the Lord Stone, we've got a 50% magic resist all from the get-go. So magic damage cut in half right from the very get-go. Sounds pretty good to me. Let's see here. Oh yeah, we want to do our custom class. Then this is a specialization, which increases how fast our specialization levels up 5%, and it gives 5 more levels. Combat, so we're going to want to choose. We get a starting bonus here to health. Okay, and then we want to go combat skills. Oh yeah, this one we get to choose 6 skills that gain plus 20 and increase 20% faster. So on top of that 5% faster and the 5 levels that we already got, we get another plus 20 and 20% faster. So that's 25% faster for these combat skills here. Heavy armor. I'm going to want one-handed. Let me see. Smithing is another one that I'm going to want. Block. Neither archery or two-handed. Not going to be using those. Let's see. Enchanting and restoration. There we go.
What should we do? She's not on the list.
So a lot more customization options there to make your character exactly how you want to make them.
Sorry. We'll make sure your remains are returned.
You're a lot weaker in some regards, but you're a lot stronger in others.
Ulfric Stormcloak. Some here in Helgen call you a hero, but a hero doesn't use a power like the voice to murder his king and usurp his throne.
Debatable.
You started this war, plunged Skyrim into chaos, and now
and I found with a lot of the hair mods that it would mess their faces up and turn their faces black while the rest of their bodies are white. So it's like a person with a black face and a white body. It doesn't exactly work very well.
Give them their last rites.
As we commend your souls to
Very immersion breaking.
blessings of the 8 divines upon
For the love of Talos, shut up and let's get this over with.
learn. As you wish.
Come on! I haven't got all morning. My ancestors are smiling at me, Imperial.
Nothing wrong with black people or white people. It's just when you have a black face on a white body, it doesn't go together very well. It's a little bit jarring.
You Imperial bastards!
Justice!
Death to the Stormcloaks!
As fearless in death as he was in life.
Next, the Breton!
I love it how they don't even clear his body away though before they call you up.
Here it is again.
They're like, we'll just leave this here. They can step over it and everything.
To the block, prisoner. Nice and easy.
Like, who doesn't clear the body away? Okay. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Immersion ruined.
What in oblivion is that?
Sentries, what do you see?
It's in the clouds.
He just came for the party, you know? Yeah, the battle mages.
legends don't burn down villages.
In other words, they're not just legends.
We need to move now. Up through the tower. Let's go.
Come on, Raylob, faster. Go faster.
See the inn on the other side. Jump through the roof and keep going. Hamming, you need to get over here. Now! Boy, you're doing great. Toro! God! Everyone get down! Still alive, prisoner? Keep close to me if you want to stay that way.
Nah, I want to die.
I have to find General Tullius and join the defense.
Gods guide you, Hadvar.
He wants me to jump.
Quickly, follow me!
Wait, what? Huh? What? That was interesting. Where are you going, Hadvar?
Stay close.
Where are you going? You're going the wrong way. What are you doing? What is your pathing doing to you? Should I just go the correct way without him, or? Okay, maybe now his pathing is working. Yeah, starting at level 10, it will add in high-level enemies, so.
You're not stopping us this time. Fine, I hope that dragon takes you all to Sodom. Into the keep.
You can go either way. I prefer the Stormcloaks. Stormcloak rebels. Rebel scum. Although Ulfric does have a nasty attitude. It can be kind of fun to just overthrow Ulfric just because of his attitude.
We'll meet again in Sovngarde, brother. Looks like we're the only ones who made it.
Yes.
That thing was a dragon, no doubt. Just like the children's stories and the legends. The harbingers of the end times. We better get moving. Come here. Let me see if I can get those bindings off. Be careful. There you go.
That's how we get the bindings off faster.
Take Gunyor's.
Alright. Let's equip this stuff.
Here. He won't be needing it anymore.
Are you sure? Are you sure about that?
Get that.
Oh, I need to. Let me see here. Mod configuration, the dodge. I need to, okay, so it's on shift. I need to disable that.
Armor on and give that axe a few swings.
So wait, also, see, I have sprint set to shift, so I need to change this to alt. So that it's alt to dodge, shift to run.
Find some way out. Ah, this one's locked. Let's see about that gate. I'm on your side. What are you doing?
This helps us to level up our combat skill, heading rail off.
Watch it.
Come on, go over there.
I'm on your side. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Damn. No way to
See, we just leveled up our one-handed.
Watch it.
Take cover.
What if I don't want to?
Escaped prisoners.
Hey, be careful. What are you doing?
Okay. Alright, that wasn't too difficult.
One of these.
It makes damage dealt and taken heavier, so it's kind of to be expected. Okay.
Key. See if you can unlock that door. That's it. Come on, let's get out of here before the dragons reach the whole tower down on our heads. I'm on your side.
Don't worry, Raylov, I just want to use your body for target practice. I also made it so that I can run without taking stamina, because otherwise it just takes too long to travel from one place to another, unless you're on horseback, and then the horses can die and they get in the way, and yes, it's just annoying. So I made it so that I can have unlimited sprinting, no stamina cost. Alright, gotta level up. Going to want more health. As you can see, the levels on some of this stuff is really low. That's because we've specialized our character more into what we want them to be. It's like heavy armor here. You can see we're already level 30 block. Two-handed is really low, one-handed is already level 34. But yeah, we've already specialized our character quite a bit. Just with the character creation.
I just need to gather some more potions.
Come on, Raylov, up with you.
I'm on your side.
Want to level up my character some more.
The prisoners are escaping. Imperial dogs.
Interesting, the timed block didn't seem to really be working there. The timed block tends to be a little bit finicky. But yeah. We've got Wildcat on, all in its default state. And yeah, it already has a 25% melee boost to damage dealt and taken. I figured that's probably good. And ultimate combat I've already got on in all of its default state. So yeah. Ultimate combat and Wildcat, it's all in default state.
Let's get moving.
Watch it. I'm on your side.
Troll's blood. It's a torch.
Always love it when they're not even facing you. Kill the allies.
Hey, watch it.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, be careful. Don't do that again.
They don't even care that you're killing them.
It's locked. Grab anything.
Okay, and
useful,
there's
let's
a
go.
shield over here that we can grab. Let me see. Nope. See, it's in here. Healing, there we go. So now, yep, we can switch between our shield and healing. You can even dual heal if we want to. You can sell all that stuff.
I'm on your side. Hey, be careful.
Help me level up, Raylov. That's what I'm doing. You can help me level up here. I don't know, maybe I should just leave him behind when he starts staggering and go on to the next combat thing.
Orders are to wait until General Tullius arrives.
Oh boy, this could be difficult, because there's a lot of them. Oh. But that still hit me? Yeah, their damage is pretty high. It's only gonna get a bit more difficult too, because they're gonna level up. Alright, so I can increase my heavy armor by another 20%, or I can get a 25% boost from what it currently is, so I'll get the 25% boost. Armor is obviously a huge part of this, part of staying alive.
What are you doing? Watch it! I'm on your side!
Alright, I should save this here, because it is a bit more difficult like this. Not quite Souls-like, but that's because we haven't even reached level 10 yet. Level 10, it will start adding in more creatures. Oh boy. Oof. That venom of theirs is bad news. Bad news. Okay. Let's go see what Raylov is up to here. Come on, Raylov.
This way, come on.
I've been waiting for you.
Hey, let's go.
Come on, get going then.
Over here.
Yeah, I know.
What? Better keep
Oh.
going.
Hopefully he
Let's go.
gets going himself. Mostly just want to use his body for some level ups. Because he is good for that. Yeah, just roar, don't attack me. That's a good idea. Let's see if Raylov is back here somewhere. Well, has he not moved from where he was before? I think he hasn't. No, he hasn't.
I'm on your side! What are you doing?
Let's go.
Hey, careful! What the
I must be fairly close to another level up. Oh well, I guess that'll have to do. Yep, that's crouch. Let's run. That's dodge. And I would have a lock-on if the lock-on was actually working, but they need to patch it and fix it. It would seem.
Wait!
That's one way to level
There he
up
goes.
stuff.
Looks like he's gone for good this time. No way to know if anyone else made it out alive. My sister, Gerder, runs the mill in River.
I'm wondering, because he pretty soon enters a state where he will actually attack you.
Sure, she'd help you out. It's probably best if we
Ah.
split up. Good luck. I wouldn't have made it without your help today.
Dang right. Don't you forget it. There's some bandits down here that I'm going to want to fight because that will help me to level up a bit. My thing is they are going to be a bit dangerous now because of these mods.
Now end this surprise.
Yeah, pull out your bow. Shoot. Come on, do an attack. Do a sword attack, come on. Come at me, boy. Oh, oof. When they shield bash you, it seems to actually stun you for a good deal longer than normal. Come on. Oh gosh. There we go. That does make it more difficult for sure. An iron shield, ooh, that's nice. Ooh, and he had a steel sword. Ooh. I'm going to want that. Oh, and I added... That's right, I added some music. Hopefully it's not DMCA. Ah! I don't know. Hopefully not. It's in the mod that I added. It really better not be any kind of DMCA thing. I might want to, let me see. I might want to save here and then come right back. Let me see here. Let me restart this here. I'm gonna want to disable that most likely. I forgot about that. I was like, wait, this isn't normal Skyrim music. Ah. Okay, is it ending it? Okay, there we go. There, it stopped it finally. Open up Vortex. Okay, let's see. Where was it? Oh, there it is. Yep. Okay, there we go. Now we shouldn't have any issues. Oh boy. Yep, it's capturing it. Okay. Performance mode. Yep, I know. I know that mod is missing now. It's a good thing too for Twitch. Yeah, when they do their shield bash, like, it makes it so that you can't block afterwards. It's really nasty. Because the animation for a shield bash is so fast. It's just like, boom. It's like there's no timing that. There's no timing around a shield bash. About the only thing that you can do is doing a charge attack of some kind, which pretty quickly drains your stamina. Okay.
Picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
I love being able to do shield bashes though.
Someone there?
Come here, boy.
Belly like an old woman.
Heh. Mine fell in first. It does make combat more challenging, that's for sure. Restoration is definitely going to be a thing. At least for a while. Oh, that's how we do it. The correct combination of holding back and also doing timed blocks and shield bashes is how we gotta do it. Ooh, yeah. Opens them right up. Opens them right up to the combinations. Ooh, fire resistance on that. Okay, I got some interesting equipment there. Well, let's see. Oh, I should equip the branded iron shield. What am I doing? Because that has more armor. And then that one is kind of worthless. I mean, I could keep that one and disenchant that. I don't know, what do you think? First person or third person? Not quite sure.
Never should have come here.
So they didn't hear anything.
Over here.
Let's see. Oh, that doesn't count as a timed attack? Is it just on normal attacks? Okay. Ooh. You just got owned. They still deal quite a bit of damage. Oh, I need to favorite that. Gold necklace, let's see. It definitely does make Skyrim a bit more Souls-like. It's weird because, like, Wildcat is supposed to make, you know, stamina cost for one-handed attacks. At least when I'm out of combat, it doesn't seem to. I'm not sure if that changes when I'm in combat. I haven't really focused on in combat what it's doing. So I'm trying to focus on the combat. Oh, and did I change my sword here? Yeah, I should change that to this steel sword. Mostly try to keep things that are actually high value that I can sell, so that I'm not cluttering up my inventory with stuff that's just heavy. Do I have a level up? I guess I might. Let's see. Yep, it looks like I do. Put some more health in. Health is going to be key. Yeah, we should go for some more armor here.
A dragon! I saw a dragon!
What? What is it now, Mother?
It was as big as the mountain and black as night. It flew right over the barrel.
Dragons now, is it? Please, Mother. If you keep on like this, everyone in town will think you're crazy. And I've got better things to do than listen to more of your fantasies.
You'll see. It was a dragon. It'll kill us all and then you'll believe me.
Yep. She's right.
Murder and fine. At least now
Are you hurt? What's happened? And who's this? One of your comrades?
not a comrade yet.
Yes, comrade.
I owe her my life.
I am comrade. Say it.
There's Lieutenant
I don't know if he'll. Let me see. I'm gonna save this.
news from Helgen.
Helgen? Something
Comrade. Say comrade.
You're right.
Say it.
Follow me. Hod,
Say it.
I need your help with something.
Uh oh, he's not gonna let me again.
Stand drunk on the job again?
Hod, just come here.
Raylo, what are you doing here?
He has an angry expression on his face now. Hey, I just gave you a few love taps with my shield.
Uncle Rayla, can I see your axe? How many Imperials have you killed? Do you really know Ulfric's
He's
story?
still scowling.
Hush, Frodnar. This is no time for your games.
He
One
looks so
watch the south
angry.
road. Come find us if you see any Imperial soldiers coming.
He had a
No,
bad day
Mom.
because I bashed
I
him
wanna
with
stay
my
and talk with
shield.
Uncle Rayla.
Look at you.
No, he's not
Almost
mad.
a grown man. Won't be long before you'll be joining the fight yourself.
That's right. Don't worry, Uncle Rayla. I won't let those soldiers sneak up on you.
Now, Ray, what's going on? You two look pretty well done in. I can't remember when I last slept. Where to start? Well, the news you heard about Alfred was true. The Imperials ambushed us outside Darkwater Crossing. Like they knew exactly where we'd be. That was 2 days ago now. We stopped in Helgen this morning, and I thought it was all over. Had us lined up to the headsman's block and ready to start chopping.
The cowards.
They wouldn't dare give Alfred a fair trial.
Yeah.
For fighting for your own people. All of Skyrim would have seen the truth then. But then...
Somehow I doubt it.
A dragon attacked.
You don't mean a real, live...
I can hardly believe it myself. And I was there. As strange as it sounds, we'd be dead if not for that dragon. In the confusion, we managed to slip away. Are we really the first to make it to Riverwood?
Nobody else has come up the South Road today, as far as I know.
Good. Maybe we can lay up for a while. I hate to put your family in danger, Gerda, but...
Nonsense. You and your friend are welcome to stay here as long as you need to. Let me worry about the Imperials. Any friend of Raylov's is a friend of mine. Here's the key to the house. Stay as long as you like. If there is anything else you need, just let me know.
Let's see. Anything of high value? Oh, here we go.
There is something you could do for me. For all of us here. The Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever troops he can. If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt.
Thanks, sister. I knew we could count on you.
I ought to get back to work before I missed, but did anyone else escape? Did Ulfric?
Don't worry. I'm sure he made it out. It'll take more than a dragon to stop Ulfric's Stormcloak. I'll let them into the house and, you know, show them where everything is.
Help them drink up our mead, you mean? Good luck, brother. I'll see you later.
Don't worry about me. I know how to lay low.
He does, huh? Do we follow these fools to their house? I don't know.
I told you my sister would help us.
I'm glad to help any way I can.
So you saw a dragon, did you?
Yes.
What was it like? As big as a house?
It was like, whoo, ah, yeah.
Hey, watch it.
That's what it was like. Oh, watch it. Oh, sorry.
So you saw a dragon, did you?
Oh my goodness, stop going on about the dragon.
As big as a house?
Make yourself at home.
Anything valuable to
So
take.
you saw a dragon,
There we
did
go.
you? Tell
Yes.
What was it like?
I
As
already
big
told
as
you
a
what it
house?
was like. I think that was a dagger, wasn't it? Yeah, I don't want that. Let's see.
You know, you should go to Windhelm and join the fight to free Skyrim. You've seen the true face of the Empire here today.
Mostly I'm
Anyone will
looking
know
for
what
stuff that has a 100 to 1 value to...
Stop, thief!
Wait. No, I did not. No. Okay, I didn't know that they would actually attack me. I thought they would be passive.
Make yourself at home.
I guess they're passive until it's something of high enough value. Then they're like, no, stop. Okay.
So you saw
Isn't anything
dragon,
in
did you?
there?
Tell me, what was it like? As big as house?
I'm gonna need to be stealth to steal that. Go away, frickin'. There we go. Oh, and that reminds me, I have that one rink. Let's see. Oh, it's a sneaking. I'd almost rather have the magic up for restoration magic, honestly. Yeah. Arrows are worthless for vendors. Oh, and I also have this thing that gives vendors an infinite amount of gold so that I can actually sell my crap rather than having to hold on to it forever. Which is always really nice. Then it's like, oh, I don't have to carry around all this crap. I can actually sell it, you know? Hey, you're finally awake. Am I getting raided or something? I didn't have any announcement for a raid. Okay. Next gen gamers love no raid. Oh, interesting. I don't think I've seen you guys before. Just walked in, okay. Wow, this is a lot of people for what I usually get. Wow. Well, you guys weren't here earlier, but I've added a bunch of mods to make Skyrim more Souls-like, so... it's... I'd say it's kinda Souls-like. Melee damage is increased, both given and taken. And there's also stuff like dodge rolls. You can dodge roll. Timed blocks. Alright, this is a lot of people. I don't know, how did you guys all find me? I'm from a streamers community called Next Gen Gamers. Been around since December 2020 and have helped 200 plus streamers get affiliated. Okay. Well, thank you guys for following. Foxy33, Johnny, Krishara, Thenob, 85. Man, let's take a look at these here. Papaya, X5 Drez. Wow, I got a lot of people following. Wow, this is really cool, guys. This is awesome. Let me see. There should be a giant around here, not a dragon. The knob has... Okay. Where... Am I missing something? Oh, I guess they're all standing over here. Okay, I guess I missed it. Yeah, I missed it.
That's taken care of. No thanks to you.
No thanks to you. I shouldn't say I tried my best because I didn't.
Certainly not. That's why I'm here with my shield. An outsider, eh? Yep. An order of war, and we show up to solve problems in Coin. Not
Let's see if I can join them. No, not for me to say.
Up in Gravaska. The old man's got a good
I tried my best to find
can look in your eyes
it. I really didn't.
If you go to
Let's just be honest. Yeah. Oh yeah, and this is like, I love the storms the way that they come in Obsidian weathers. Like, it's just my favorite weather mod. It really is. The funny thing is, I don't know if I can beat her in a fist fight with these mods now, because normally I can. Normally I can.
That
Let's
and
see.
a true Nord never misses a chance to test her word. And why
Okay,
not?
there we go.
100 gold says I knocked your hide. Just fists, no weapons, no tactics. Let's go. Come on, let's
There isn't any blocking in this. Oh man. Oh, maybe I can still win in the fist fight. Oh, I won. Woo! Oh, even with these mods, I still won. Okay. Because she's got better armor on than me. That's much better armor than mine.
punch. You got me. You're no liar. Best fight I've had in years. There you are. If you ever need to play these guys, just
She's strong.
I've seen you handle control. You're someone who can get things.
Let me see.
Let's not waste any time.
One of the best things to do with her is to murder her. Because then you get to take her stuff for yourself. But yeah, if you weren't here before, I'll quickly show you my mods here. We've got Wildcat, which increases damage dealt and taken melee. It adds a whole bunch of stuff. Injuries when you get low on health. Adds some kind of staggering stuff. Timed blocks. Ultimate Combat also adds timed blocks. It makes it so that NPCs can dodge. There's just a whole bunch of tweaks. And kind of earlier in the stream, I went over some videos where people try to make Skyrim more Souls-like. So those are kind of the top 2 mods that they suggest for making Skyrim more Souls-like. I don't know if I'd exactly call it Souls-like, but it's closer.
City's closed with the dragons about. Fine. But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords.
Alright. Youthguard is following. Oh yeah, and here's early game hacks for you guys. Actually, I could show you guys a bunch of early game hacks here. Yeah, let me just show you all the early game hacks for making yourself super strong. Okay, that will give us 25 more health right there. Talk to him.
Tell me, do you believe in mighty Arcade? I'm glad to know that because I need your help. My amulet of Arcade. It's the source of my divine powers, and I
His
misplaced
divine
it in
powers.
the catacombs.
Misplaced
Without that
it?
amulet, I'm powerless to confront them. I'll just wait here and make sure nothing foul escapes the catacombs.
Alright. Let's go find his amulet. Thought that there was another one over there. I was pretty sure that there was. Yep, here he is. Alright. Then another top way to get really good equipment really early on here is murder. Because she has some really good armor. Just show you guys all the troll ways of getting really good stuff. Alright. Because there's nobody to witness the murder here. Alright, so we don't want her greatsword because I want to use one-handed stuff. But, oh man, this stuff is so good, so good. This is such a troll way to get good stuff. And then we can just drop that stuff. Oh man, this is so troll. I'll just show you guys all the cheese strats. Let me see, where is your amulet? Oh, there it is. Okay, and then his amulet here gives us 10 more hit points. Fenral Archery cheats Duret. No, I haven't seen that one. This is like early game, how to get good equipment and good stuff. So let me show you what we've got so far. So far, what is going on? Okay, there we go. Okay, so far we've got her armor, which is some really dang good armor. We've also got the Imperial Officer's helmet from that one person early on, which is really good. We've got the steel sword. I'm going to show you how we can get a better one than that here. And then we've also got, because we're not going to give him his amulet back, we've got that, which gives us an additional 10 hit points. And then the, oops, that's not what I want to do. We've also got the Fortify Magic, or no, Fortify Health from the Blessing of Arcade, which gives us 25 more hit points. So together with that and the Amulet of Arcade, we've got 35 more hit points. We've got really good heavy armor here. And then I'll show you how we can correct our sword problem here. Correct our sword problem. This one here, I don't think probably a lot of people know about.
Those two at it again.
Unless it's been patched, that is. Okay, I guess quick save will work. Let me see if I can get it. No.
Yourself. Get him. Kill him.
That's the best you can do.
And as you can see, we don't have any bounty. Nobody's going to attack us. We can just steal that nice sword and that nice shield. Oh, yeah, that's really nice. We can just drop that, favorite that, and then we can equip that, favorite that, drop that. Ooh. And now we have a nice sword and shield thanks to the companions. Aren't they so generous? They just give us all their nice stuff. So generous.
Have I? Have we met?
No bounty, nobody coming after us. So funny. That's a new one, yeah. I mean, a lot, like you would think that the companions would all be furious at you, but no, it's just some loophole with the companions. You can just go in there, murder them, take their stuff. So now we've got really nice equipment. We've got necklace, which adds 25 more hit points. 10 more hit points. Yeah, they let each other fight, so it's canon, I guess. Maybe that is the way they intended it.
Meaning of this interruption. Jarl Balgruck is not receiving visitors.
This is no time.
News about the dragon
Explains why
attack.
the guards let you in. Come on then. The Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
Well, you better. Frickin' came all this way, frickin'.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes?
Well, I shouldn't say the top one.
Smear Irileth was right.
Think very carefully about your next move.
Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger.
The Jarl of Falkreath will view that as a provocation. We should
Enough.
not.
I'll not stand idly
I'm
by
cutting
while
off some of the
dragon burns
dialogue.
my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me. Hey,
That would
watch
be
it.
best. Well done. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem. There is another thing you could do for me. Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and...
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities. What? Project? You think you could... What? I never even... Please forgive my earlier rudeness. I'm so often interrupted by visitors wandering in. I can occasionally become quite savage. Now, what did you say you wanted?
You hate Farengar? I've never minded him. Interesting.
Ah, indeed? The Jarl. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into
It must
the
just
dragon.
be personality.
Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that
Love
may
getting the
or may
dragon's
not
throne
actually be
before him. Oh, yeah, that is true. We could do that.
Straight to the point, eh? No need for tedious hows and whys. I, learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself. You know, if you've got the attitude...
Alright. And I believe the guy gave me some steel armor, which is nowhere near as good as what I've got right now. Rub it in his dumb knife to your face. That is a good idea. Yeah. And I wish I had gotten the tablet before talking to him now. Gosh darn it. Oh well. I don't know. For some reason, Farengar has never bothered me. I don't know. That's interesting. Alright, this is a nice little shortcut to get there. But of course, we can't let these people live. I mean, they're taking up my space.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Yep, now you won't be hunting and fishing anymore. How does that feel? I'm horrible. Not anymore, we had the same idea. Yeah, thanks. I like my style too. I'm a monster. And I love it. Alright, then we've got this hapless old lady who's lived a long life. Wait, oh, there's a wolf. Okay, that's what she's all upward about. No, I guess it's a skeever. Okay. She's lived a long life, and yeah.
No need to trouble yourself with me.
Don't worry, I'll put you out of your misery. You'll thank me. You'll thank me for this. Just turn your back. There you go. That's a good lady. I put her out of her misery. She was suffering greatly. So no more misery. I did you a favor. She actually is into like this coven. Actually, I can go down here and show you the note here. This is actually kind of interesting lore here. I've played Skyrim quite a bit, in case you can't tell. Yeah, her basement has this nice little note, nice little incriminating note. Yeah, she doesn't really have anything super valuable. It's this note over here. Helga, dear, why do you hesitate? You can feel the power coursing in your blood. You only have to reach out and grasp it. Renounce that boy of yours and come. Come live with me in the forest. My sister will be here soon. Together we can form a proper coven, and your training will truly begin. Yes, she is coven material. This is why she had to die. Oh, and don't you know it's dangerous to wander these woods alone at night?
It's not
So
like my poaching is
dangerous.
hurting anyone. The Jarl can hardly eat every deer now, can he?
Yeah, you're poaching? Okay. Well, I guess you do deserve to die then.
There's enough for all of us if you
Okay,
agree.
come on. Stop looking at me. Stop looking at me. Okay. I guess I was hidden there. Somehow I was hidden there, so take advantage of the hidden state, even if it's a lie. Alright, I'll level up. More health. Always more health. I don't think I can upgrade that anymore. Let's upgrade blocker one-handed. Go with some more one-handed damage. This character is actually so overpowered though. Now is the only bad thing. Like I did all this stuff to make the game more Souls-like, and now I've got all this good equipment because I know all the cheeses. So I kind of played myself.
Give up while you're still can.
Wait, I did okay. I guess I didn't have enough stamina to do a shield bash. That's probably why I didn't do it. Yeah, I'm way too strong now with this sword and shield and armor. Yeah, I'm just way too strong now. Oh well, so much for making it Souls-like. Well, I guess even in a Souls-like game, you can get really good equipment and stuff. Like, yeah. I guess it's possible even in Dark Souls to do that kind of stuff, so, yeah. I guess it's not completely ruined. Which sneaky archer build are you going for? Not going for a sneaky archer build. This is just straight up tank. Tank it in the face. I tank all my problems head on. Aggressive diplomacy. Aggressive negotiations. That was actually really well played by me, if I do say so myself. It's always a sneaky archer build. It seems like everybody in Skyrim always tries to go for some kind of stealth build. I've always hated stealth myself. I've always hated stealth myself. I'm just like, I would rather just fight this stuff head on. I'm just not a stealth guy. Even when you're a mage, sneaky conjured bow. Yeah, stealth is kind of overpowered in Skyrim in some ways. I don't know. I think kind of any build done well can be overpowered in its own way. Yeah, I kill a lot of people. It's interesting that I got an arrow in the back of my arm when I was attacking her from the front the whole time. Interesting how that works. He murdered a hunter. It's true, I did. I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for many years. Not anymore. I also put an old lady out of her misery. Oh, and there was that poacher that I put out of her misery too. They were all a menace to society. I had to. The game forced me. It was unavoidable.
You won't leave here alive. Gonna split your belly like an old woman's purse.
I don't think he actually landed a single hit in there that I didn't block. I was actually really good on my part. I made my character way too overpowered though with all those cheeses. Now the game just doesn't feel Dark Souls-like at all. At least for this early portion. Luckily the enemies will all scale to my level. So later on it will feel a bit more Dark Souls-like, I'm pretty sure. So I did play through with this mod a bit before, these mods a bit before, so it does feel difficult normally. Where are these things? I see they're red dots, and I thought there was a second one up here before. Alright. Sweet Anise, Satan torture her soul, or whatever the Daedric equivalent is. Oh man. This could be difficult because I don't think their venom cares about armor. Luckily, I still got it fast enough. I cut him down. It said to cut April down, so I did what it told me. Just following orders. I mean, he kind of asked for it, yeah. He ran ahead of his allies, I mean. What kind of guy does that? The Draugr don't seem to... Yeah, they don't seem to come up blocking or anything. Like, they don't really block when they approach you. They just kind of go, oh, hey, here I am. Oh, evidently that was a critical strike. That was another one. Woo! I think a lot of it too is just that. That hurt. My mechanics just tend to be on point a lot. I am good at Souls-like games, so I make them look easy in parts even when they're not. But yeah, so far this is just too easy. Because my equipment is just too good. I frickin' played myself. I know what I can do. Let's see. I might regret this, but... I might really regret this, but we'll see. It's gonna increase the damage that they deal to me and decrease how much damage I'm doing to them. Still not enough, I guess. I think these guys are just too low of a level, honestly. It'll start adding in higher level enemies at level 10, so... Okay. I do love how the lighting in here is nice and dark. Does kind of give a Souls-like vibe. I wasn't even in range there. What are you hitting at? Oh, there he has a block. Okay. don't know how some people think that just base Skyrim is hard. I don't know. It's like, it's just not. Base Skyrim is just way too easy. Like, this is with it on expert and with the Souls-like mods installed. I'm still just blazing right through it. This guy up here is going to be a bit harder though. And no, I haven't memorized the combination, it's just I know that from whatever it starts out to, it's just turning it twice on each one of these is the combination, so. You hit each one of those rings twice and then put it in. Pretty easy. Okay, this is still going to be pretty easy, it looks like. Oh no, that was... Okay, that was too easy. Am I going to have to increase the difficulty level even more? I hope not. I don't know, this should get harder fairly soon-ish here, hopefully. I don't want to increase the difficulty level even further because then it's just going to multiply their damage to insane levels. Then I will end up dying. Let's go give Farengar his stone tablet. He wants it so badly he can smell it. Smell it. He's like, I must have my tablet. I need to get a bigger solid state drive so that I can put Skyrim on it in a lot of games. I currently have to have this on my hard drive. The loading times aren't the best. I used to be an adventurer like you, then I took an arrow to the knee. So true. I love that name too, Scumbrain. So many epic names. Elder Goose and Rip Zeus 77. People have such good names. Oh, it reminds me of the one character that I've made in what's the game called? Now I can't think of what it's called. Terra. I made a character whose name was Deadly Farts, and I made him look like an old man.
Perhaps dating to just after the Dragon War. If so, I could... the Dragon Stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. Seems you are
Taking an arrow to the knee is in the fine print of applying for guard duty. I didn't know that one. Let's see.
That is where your job ends and mine begin. My associate here will be pleased to see your handiwork. So your information was correct after all. And, hey,
You went into Bleak Falls Barrow and got that? Nice work. Just send me a copy when you decide.
Why do you think all the guards talk about it? Yeah, it must be a requirement.
You should come too.
A dragon. How exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If the dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know if we can stop it.
Trying to skip some of their dialogue. Oh well. Yeah, all of the guards must talk about it because they've all taken arrows to the knee.
So, Irileth tells me you came from the Western Watchtower?
Yes, my lord. Tell me what you
They.
about the dragon.
Oh, that's right. This one coming from the south.
That could be another good conspiracy theorist theory. All the guards are racist. They're just locking people up just because they're red guards. I don't think this counts as stealing, actually. Yeah. That's not enough gold.
I never ran so in my life. I thought it would come often. For sure.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. You've earned it. Irileth, you better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again. I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon. You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here. But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the dragon.
Well, you better not have forgotten.
As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city. And please,
I wasn't permitted to purchase property in the city before? Yeah, when it says search not stealing the container, we'll say steal if it's bad, yeah.
No. I risk both of you. I need you here working on ways to defend the city against these dragons.
As you command.
One last thing, Irileth. This isn't a
I don't even have to sneak for this.
I need to know what we're...
Don't be careful. I'm the very...
I envy you the chance to see this dragon.
Okay, I think we skipped all their dialogue. Now we should be able to go. The dialogue just takes too long sometimes. The guards keep asking me if someone stole my sweet roll very mockingly. I don't like it. Somebody did steal my sweet roll, and I'm upset about it. I feel you. They don't take it seriously. Freaking sweet roll thieves in this city aren't being dealt with. Do your job.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Let's see. I've got a letter and a lot of gold. Something about it being your inheritance. Oh, and sorry for your loss.
Sorry for your loss. This is from killing the lady earlier. Not only do we get 100 gold from the brawl, we also get something like 300 gold from our inheritance for killing her. So we've made like $400 and gotten really good equipment off of her. Like the gifts just don't stop coming. We just they practically just incentivized killing her in the games. They incentivize you to beat her up, and then they incentivize you to kill her, both with armor and then with the bounty afterwards. Please guard the unbroken. Best advice, kill her early. You won't regret it. You'll make your character stupid strong. The rain sounds really loud, and then their voices sound really... Okay, let me turn up your voices. I think everything else is... footsteps could also use a little bit more loudness. I think they must have a GPS device on me, because that courier does always know where to find me. He delivered a note from a Jarl and Apocrypha. Is that like a... is there a mod that adds a place called Apocrypha? Alright, they're moving out. We're going to move out faster than them, though. So we're going to go the fast way. Parkour. Okay, I don't know what that big hitch there was for. Must have been loading something in. Apocrypha is a realm of the slow-talking Daedric prince that really loves books and tentacle. Oh. Okay. You want to know a way to speed up this part of the quest? Here, I'll show you. It involves some aggressive negotiations. I should save it though, so that I don't get it. Make sure I don't get in trouble. Alright, now, once we kill this guy, if we look over this way, we will see... Let me see, where are you? Oh yeah, we see our dragon. Here he is. Fastest way to speed up the entire quest line, just to kill him. I'm saying it's humorous because I can't say his first name. Oh, okay. One of those types of things. Alright, let's see. I don't know if this is going to be a big mistake being on such a high difficulty with him. Evidently he gets stunned whenever I shield bash him. Oh, okay. Ooh, this being on such a high difficulty might be a bit of a mistake with this dragon. Not sure. Okay, he's stunned. Let's see, he's stunned again. Shield bashes are way too effective against you. You know that, Muramir? Why are the shield bashes so... Oh, okay. How much health did I have there? Or no, wait. Oh, no, he didn't one-shot me. He just knocked me way back. Okay. Oh, wow. My health is way down. Okay, I thought he one-shot me there. I was like... Well, I had how much health there? I thought I was like at least 70% health. I was like, whoa. I may want to decrease the difficulty here back to normal at some point. Because we're a bit above normal difficulty levels now. Right, let's take his scales. It's gold. Somehow he has gold. I think he must be carrying it in his mouth or something. His name is Okay Mora. Okay. Let's see. We've got our shout, which it puts in magic, which is very interesting to me. Alright. And then... No, wait, yeah, I don't have to de-equip that. Alright, now we can go back to Whiterun. Let's fast forwards some of the useless dialogue. I believe I also have a level up here. They have so much filler dialogue. Like, no, skip, 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 skip. Let me see. I think heavy armor, yeah, heavy armor is pretty much as good as I can get it. The shield bashing costing less stamina would be really nice. Let me see. Attacks with maces, that's okay, that's dual wielding. I think I might get one-handed attacks to do even more damage. It looks like I can get another level into that. Red guard's causing more trouble. Always causing trouble. Always ending up in prisons and causing trouble. Almost as bad as the Khajiit. Khajiit are always doing the same things. Them and their moon sugar.
Good. You're finally here.
So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there?
No.
Dragon?
Nah, it was a figment of his imagination. I killed the figment of his imagination.
Not just the men. The Greybeards seem to think the same thing. Masters of the way of the voice. The Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice. If you really are Dragonborn, they can teach you how to use your gift. You heard the summons. What else could it mean? You've done a great service for me and my city, Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun. I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. We are honored to have you as Thane of our city, The Greybeards.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound?
Wait,
as you
am I over encumbered now? Oh, I am. Okay. Let me see. Oh, that would be a really good one to disenchant. So would that. If I disenchant, oh, I don't need that. I can drop that.
That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you.
If I disenchant those, that should help quite a bit. Yeah, I can disenchant that one. Well, I don't know. I don't really need to do magic damage. That one is going to be really good for smithing, so I can learn that effect. Increasing fire resistance. I'd rather get something that increases magic resistance, though, all the way around, rather than that. Yeah, I think that's about the only effect that I'd really want, actually. The rest of them, I think it would probably be better to sell.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. Lead the way.
Alright, House Carl. Let's go ahead and sell some of this stuff. It's also really nice that I have this mod that gives the NPCs basically unlimited gold. Oh man, it really takes a while to load stuff in, it seems. Woo. There we go. It's probably a lot of it has to do with the texture pack.
Hey, watch it!
Let me know if you see anything you like. Every trinkets, odds and ends.
Because normally you're not able to sell all of your stuff, and so now, like all these amethysts here, can sell all of those, and like he's got 20,000 gold. Just watch how much gold I'm going to take away from this guy. He's about to get robbed blind. Let me see. Yeah, I can get rid of that. Let me see. Yeah, I can get rid of those two and that. Don't need that or that or that. I can get rid of that and that. And those two and those two and that. Those two, that. That one, yep. Alright, ooh, I got rid of about 2,000, actually over 2,000 gold of his. Now I've got 3,800 gold. See if he has anything good for me here. And nope. And nope. Or no, wait, no, let me take a look at that again.
Take a look.
Alteration, sneaking, sure grip, two-handed. Light armor. Nope. Heavy armor skill, though. Ooh. That does look nice. I think I'll take me one of them. Let me see. Armor rating 256, 264. That's nice. More armor. It's like, yeah, I'm trading health for armor, but armor's nice. Oof. Oof, the loading in of all these high quality textures is killing it, I think.
Got some good pieces out here. Take a look.
Let's see what she's got. Orcish sword. Ooh, that couldn't be really good. Wait. How much damage does my... Yeah, damage 25. That's only 20 and that's 18. I've got a better sword than those. I don't know why the damage counter there in the bottom right is like way off. It's trying to say a normal steel sword has more damage than my sky sword steel sword, which I'm just like, no it doesn't. That's just way off. Let's see, steel helmet, 35, let me see. Okay, I guess it is 35, okay. Well, I guess there's nothing better that they have for me. Let me see.
You there. We're looking for someone in White... A woman. A foreigner in these lands. She is likely not using her true name. We are not welcome here in Whiterun. So we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything. It's none of your concern. If that doesn't interest you, feel free to walk away. We're looking for a fugitive who comes from Hammerfell. A Redguard woman. She may be somewhere in this city.
Don't
You have
forget to
news
check
of our
inside
quarry.
the shop if you need him.
We will...
Alright. It's funny, it's none of your concern why we're looking for her. It's like, I think it is. Let me see. Okay, Iverstead. Remove that.
Enter eventually.
Do I have a level up? I must. I must have a level up. Freaking Khajiit always stealing stuff and making their moon sugar. Look at that face. You can't trust him. Freaking sneaky. As far as the weird thing is like the Dark Elves have this horrible rap, but as far as I know, they're not all that bad. I don't know. I'm not all that into Skyrim lore, but they seem to have this horrible rap. I mean, the Thalmor, it makes sense, but the Dark Elves just in general, I'm like, interesting. Oops, I do have a level up here. Okay, get more health. Oh yeah, more one-handed damage. Whew. See, that increases damage by quite a bit. Let me see how much damage this sword will do now. 28. Whew. Oh, that's right. And using smithing, I can upgrade this stuff even more. If I have the gold for it, that is. Let me see. I probably do. Yeah, I do. So I should actually upgrade some of this stuff here. I believe there is a smith up here. Yeah, I can hear him. Where is he? He's over here somewhere. Oh, that was too far. Oh no, hopefully I'm not too far back there. Oh boy, I think I am. No. I have to do that all again. No. I don't know. I feel like sometimes the fall damage in Skyrim is a little bit excessive. Like, that probably should have taken away a good chunk of my health. I don't feel like that should have been like, oh, I dead now. Of course, something like Assassin's Creed Odyssey, it's like the fall damage just doesn't exist. It's like it'll take you all the way down to no health, but you'll still be alive. So it's just kind of like, why even bother with fall damage then at that point? Like, if you're just going to make people invincible, you know? Fall damage is one of those things that can be hard to get right. It was interesting though because like a lot of people complained about like Conan Exiles fall damage, and I was like, I feel like it's about right. Like, I don't know. Conan Exiles I felt had a good amount of fall damage. Guild Wars 2 I would also say has a good amount of fall damage. It's fairly well balanced. Alright, let's see if I can go up this way and find him. I don't know, I'm gonna have to use some... Let's see. Okay, I can't jump on this? Oh, there we go. Gotta hop in, another hop in. Let's see. Oh, there we go. This is how we traverse the terrain in Skyrim here. It's just one hop at a time. There we go.
What do you need?
Okay. Let me first see if she has any good weapons. Probably not. Yeah. Let me see what it takes to upgrade this stuff. Use the workbench. Okay, I think that takes steel ingots, yeah, and let me see this Skyforged steel sword. That just takes steel, yep. Okay, so I just need steel ingots here.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm.
I will. Yep. Yeah.
Take a look.
Yes. Okay, give me your steel ingots. There we go. Oh yeah, I can just buy all 14 of them. Wait, what do these ones take? Okay. Corundum ingot. Okay.
I'll fight the entire Legion myself if they dare show their faces here. What do you need?
She only has 2 of them. Well, that's better than none. Let me see. I should definitely upgrade that one. I guess I'll upgrade the gauntlets. So now let me see. What is armor rating 274? And the damage from that is 31. Ooh. That is pretty nice. Oh, I should see here. I should see if I can take out the entire Stormcloak camp here. Let me see. Let me see. I may be able to, even on this difficulty. Let's see. Alright, that's our start. The other guys are obviously going to not be very happy. Wait, that didn't stun him? Okay, let's get my healing out. These guys are not going to be so happy about this. I'm going to have to be careful here. He's blocking. Oh, man. Let me see. If I lower the difficulty down to regular difficulty, I'm betting I can. I'm betting I can. Settings, gameplay. Let's change it down to adept, which is normal difficulty level.
Talos guide you. Fight or die well.
Die well. Yes, be careful. It hurts when you do that. Okay, there we go. Oh man, it's still, wow, it still killed me there. Woo. That's a lot of damage all at once.
I don't draw guard. It must be alright if you've got time.
Okay, let me make sure that my difficulty setting is... Okay, yeah, it saved that, okay. Ooh, I went from like 60% health there to, wow, to nothing very quickly. I don't know if I can take out all these Stormcloaks. I don't know. I probably just have to be more careful. Let's see. Let's see if we can do this.
Careful.
Okay, got those two. Just got to do this one at a time. This is how you fill an entire camp, is one person at a time. Stop ganging up on me, you people. There we go. Okay, let me get out my healing. And their bows. That didn't stun him at all. The timed block is nice. Oh wow, how did you turn mid-swing that way? That was crazy. I think I got... Oh yep, it's just this one unkillable guy here. Yep, that's all that's left. The unkillable dude. Alrighty, we did it. Oh, it took a few tries, but we did it. And these guys don't give you any bounty. Yeah, see. No bounty. Oh, no, wait, no, there's crime. Okay. Yeah, no bounty. Don't you know it's dangerous to wander these mountains by yourself? Yeah, I wasn't hidden there. No bounty. So I think that kind of gives you an idea of how these mods exactly work, as it does definitely make combat more difficult. Alright, got him. Easy. Oh man. This is like a true Vigilant of Stendar, just destroying these guys. Absolutely wrecking the vampires in Daedra. I mean, what cooler job is there than to be a Vigilant of Stendar, where you go around killing all these monsters that are way more powerful than you? What do you do for a living? Oh, I kill the most dangerous creatures that there are.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Steal their potions. So those are always very low weight. Good weight to value to weight ratio. That's always what I look for, is value to weight ratio. That I can carry a big haul.
I'll kill you where you stand.
You'll try to kill me where I stand, but you won't succeed. Especially when you don't even start off combat blocking. Like, you need to start out combat blocking. Like, the AI mods are supposed to improve their AI quite a bit, but I don't know, sometimes they still do funny stuff. When I can just open up combat by shield bashing you, it makes it pretty easy to deliver a finishing blow after that. Oh, that's another thing that they add in here, is attacks of opportunity. So if they're stunned or something, you can deliver an attack and it'll do more damage. I think the same thing applies for them if they stun you. If they stun you or something and they attack you right afterwards, it'll do a lot more damage. Okay, I'm gonna definitely want to save this here.
Something's not right.
Over here.
Oh boy, not that. Whoo! Okay.
I'll kill you where you stand.
Ooh, that was actually really nice right there.
Like that.
The clutch heal. Oh. And Lydia's never seen anything quite like that. I would agree. That was pretty epic, if I do say so myself. Like, I've never seen anything quite like that. Like, I know. Like, trust me, Lydia, I know. Let me see, do I have... I didn't even get Sanguine Vampiris on me. Oh, man. I came out of that scot-free. Come here, bunny. There we go. I don't think, yeah, they don't have anything good on them. Don't look, PETA. He's fine. I'm just putting them out of their misery. Oops. All right. Gotta love the shield bash. Oh, this guy here. I remember this guy.
Greetings and salutations. My name is... Wait a minute. Are you an Imperial agent? That's exactly what an Imperial slut would say. You're the second patrol to come here in the last week. My letters must be working. The last guy was shaken in his stupid red dress, and that was more valuable to the cause alive. And he's right. I'm the most valuable soldier in the whole Stormcloak army. Of course. Not officially, but I follow the one true king of Skyrim. Not that harlot widow, what's-her-face, General Tullius. What kind of name is that for a Jarl? Or a woman? General. Sounds like something I'd name a store. Or the assortment of garbage that collects under my foot.
Let me see.
Now you're just making things up. No ruler would call themselves fair. Not when the world isn't. Ulfric is no liar. He's about as unfair as a man can get. Some say he might even be Talos reborn, which is nonsense. Ulfric isn't the second coming of Talos. He is Talos. That's right. Tiber Septim has been hiding ever since he faked his death in the 38th year of the Third Era. I can prove it. I was there.
He was there.
What? Have you been sticking fire salts up your ass? Well, you shouldn't. Sure, it feels good, but it'll give you the meanest rash. Not that that'll stop children from doing it. Children are the worst breed of fungus. I should know. I used to own one.
He used to.
You mean Talos? What about him? I never said that. You ought to get your eyes checked. I'm not a day over 20. What happened is, I got my hand on this thing. It's called an Elder Scroll. I used it to travel to another dimension, where they had invented time travel, and something called a centaur.
A centaur.
It's like a minotaur with the head of a centurion. Why, have you ever used one? Ever even seen one? I've got 3 in my pocket and 6 more that I plan on designing myself. I send letters to the false queen, Jarl Tullius, scathing missives that mock her figure and the vast emptiness of her pink palace. At the bottom, I sometimes scribble drawings of a pornographic nature, just to further illustrate my point.
Oh my goodness.
What do you mean by that? Paper can't beat stone. Don't be stupid. Haven't you been paying attention to a word I've said? The Stormcloaks are my family. I had a father once, Thornvar the Nail. The way he talked, people used to say he took a hammer to the head, hence the name. Nobody says that about me. I'm nobody's nail. I'm the hammer.
Oh, this guy, he's too much.
Well, that's the thing. He never existed. Of course, some people say he was seduced away by dark elves. What a bunch of chicken feathers. Just another thing dreamt up by mages who need courage spells to confront the fact they're all miserable failures. Right, so the Moon Elves sent me back to the dawn of the Third Era. It's there that I wrote this book about the mystery of Tolera, whose story came to me in a dream.
True story.
It's about a princess who lost her identity following a royal murder plot. And that's when I realized, to avoid assassination, Tiber Septim was secretly living in the Imperial City as a prostitute named China. We all were. We all were. Tiber Septim, you see, is what you call a shapeshifter.
Of course, I was a fool not to see it myself.
But a real shapeshifter. The kind that can transform into a dragon or a bale of hay. What a bunch of bullhorker. Not even a shapeshifter can be in 2 places at once. Alduin is more likely one of the Uriels or Pelagiuses. But vampires are. That's right. Ulfric Stormcloak is actually Tiber Septim, a shape-shifting vampire. Remember that the next time you visit the Palace of the Kings.
Oh my goodness.
Got what you needed, did you, you Imperial agent? Too bad for you, the Moon Elves taught me a spell that will erase your memory. All I have to do is look into your eyes and wait for it. Wait for it. There!
Oh my goodness, this guy is too much. Oh, that is too funny. I think I interrupted that wolf's meal plan. There's normally a bear out here. That's interesting. Well, let's see what's in this cave then. There should be a couple of bears in here. Yeah, and I'm not sure if we can really defeat them with these mods or not. Ooh, they seem to be quite vulnerable to bashing. Whew. Got him. Hardly took any damage from them, too. Gold and lockpick, search bandit. I shouldn't have taken the ale, that's not really worth anything. Let me see, I think that, if I remember right. Does that increase lockpick? Yeah. Wait, I'm over encumbered. See, I took ale, I know that. Is that in miscellaneous, or? There's ale, okay. No, no, I'm not over encumbered. Okay. Why am I moving like this then? Huh? Oh, I might know. No, there's not any bad conditions. I'm not over the weight limit. What the heck? 107 out of 250. What is causing me to move like this then? Let me see. Let me try to load it. What? Let me see. Is there a button for walking? Let me see. Controls. Oh, it might be caps. Let me see. Okay, for some reason, okay. I must have had caps lock on before. Interesting. Well, I got the bears. I love it that I can mix in some rolls there. Yeah, be careful. I also love it that I can just roll or run indefinitely.
On your way up the 7,000 steps
Passing
again?
through on your way to High Hrothgar? Mostly food supplies like dried fish and salted meats. The Greybeards tend not to get out much, if you catch my meaning. Well, it's kind of an understanding between us. Trouble is, my legs aren't what they used to be, and climbing the 7,000 steps takes its toll. Really? Well, that would be kind of you. Here, take this bag of supplies. At the top of the steps, you'll see. Not today. I'm just not ready.
All right. Got his supplies. No, not that. More health. Alright. Let me see. Let me do some more block here. Blocking effectiveness. I had to do it. Let me see if I can get him here.
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed up the path to High Hrothgar.
epic. Don't you worry about me, man. It's definitely not the travelers that you should be worried about, it's the wolves. Dang wolves. Ooh. Being brutal, teaching that ice wolf who's boss. Teaching all the wolves who's boss. Yeah, I think they just have worthless wolf pelts. Unfortunately, their pelts don't have any real worth in this game. Let me see.
Yes.
Ooh, that has a high value. Ooh, one-handed attack's more effective. Ooh, nice. Nice, 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 nice. Ooh, man. This is gonna give me so much damage though, like 36. Oh man. Gonna make the game way too easy. I've got so much cheese stuff. Like in a normal playthrough, you would not get this much good stuff. Like, especially if it was like your first time playing Skyrim. Like, yeah, this is just extremely cheese at this point. Oh man. Whew. It's even able to out 1v1 the Frost Troll. Wait, oh, did I? No? Why can't I? Okay. There was something odd going on with the run there. Oh yeah, you can kind of see the texture quality. Let's see, put.
So, a Dragonborn appears at this moment in the... We will see if you truly have the gift. Show us, Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice. I am Master Angir. Now, tell me, Dragonborn, why have you come here? We are honored to welcome a Dragonborn. We will do our best to teach you how to use your gift. That is for you to discover. We are here to guide you in that pursuit. You are not the first. There have been many of the dragon blood since. Whether you are the only Dragonborn of the... You are the only one that has been revealed thus far. That is, you have shown that you are Dragonborn. You have the inborn gift. But, do you have the discipline and temperament to follow the path laid out for you? That remains to be seen. Without training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a Thum. When you shout, you speak in the language of dragons. Thus, all shouts are made up of 3 words of power. As you... Master Einarth will now teach you Ro, the second word in Unrelenting Force.
Skipping the dialogue, bits of the dialogue. So we're not just sitting around forever. Make the dialogue way too long. Oh yeah, that's right. It should be equipped.
Use your unrelenting force shout.
Come on.
Well done. Again.
It takes him a long time to respond.
You learn quickly. Once more.
Lydia's kind of in the way.
Impressive. Your Thum is precise. We will perform your next trial in the courtyard.
Alright, now we wait for them. Okay, is Angir out here? Where's Angir? What happened to your friend? Come on, hurry up.
We will now see how you learn a completely new...
There were a few goats. There was a few travelers along the way. Quite a few innocents. Or many that we would presume innocent. Control myself. Goats, yep. Yeah, there were some goats. PETA would not be proud of me. I told PETA to look away. They were, I'm pretty sure they were disease ridden though, so I'm pretty sure I did them a favor.
Then it will be your turn. Master Bori. X.
Okay, we gotta equip this sprint shout.
It's your turn.
All is good then. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking they were disease-ridden. They didn't look too healthy.
Use your whirlwind sprint to pass through before it closes.
Where the dude freezes Wolfgar before he whirlwind sprints. Actually, let me see. Did I save this back here? Let me see here. Oh, I think I did. I think I saved it before all of it. Okay, let me see. Okay.
How you learn a completely new shout. Master
There's something cool that you can do here as well that I can show you.
You must hear the word within your...
No, I must simply run into you, then it'll learn faster. Watch it.
Approach Master Borgia.
He skipped the conversations and everything goes faster. Look at that. Let's see if this works the way that I think it does. I'm going to save it here before.
Master Borgia.
Okay, I'm going to save it right here. If this works how I think it does, how I remember. No, no, no. Okay, they just keep it open. Okay, I thought that they closed it. I think I have to. Oh, no, no, no. It wasn't fast enough. Okay. That looked painful. Let's do that again. We gotta do that again. That looked painful. Oh.
Stand next to me. Master Borgia will open the gate. Use your whirlwind
Oh, that would hurt so bad. No, 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 I didn't equip the right shout. I can't. Okay.
again. Breath and focus.
Hopefully that didn't give them any ideas for what to do to me.
Your quick mastery of a new Thum is astonishing. I'd heard the stories of the abilities of Dragonborn, but to see it for myself. You are now ready for your last trial. Retrieve the horn of Jürgen Windcaller, our founder. Remain true to the way of the voice. You will return. Win.
So if I don't remain true to the way of the voice, will I die? This doesn't sound like a very safe quest to me. Yeah. I know, I would be pissed. Like, you go zooming 100 miles per hour into a solid metal gate. It's too bad it doesn't mess up their quest line to where he has to get in position again or make them really angry or something. That's so true. Waiting thousands of years for the Dragonborn, he comes up and he starts trolling you. So true. Okay, yeah, that's right. I have to go to Morthal.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. Get up there.
Freezing him when he's doing that. That would be funny. I almost wonder if you could stand at the gate before he goes through and then use your shout, your Fusroda, at him while he's trying to whirlwind sprint through the gate and push him back the other way. If you could interrupt his sprint with your shout. Oh, that would be something fun to try. Actually, I could try that. Because I still have the save. I still have the save. I should go try that. Let me save it here real quick. Let me see. Yeah, I'll save over that one. And then let's load. Let's see. I gotta load a little bit before that. Okay, yeah, there we go. Let's see if I can interrupt this with a Dragonborn shout. Fusroda. Oh, does somebody do that? Oh, paralyzing arrow. Oh. We can probably watch that here in a second. Let's see if we can stop this guy. Oh man, I had to time that differently. Let's see. Okay, this is going to be tricky to time just right. Oh, it stopped him.
Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate.
It worked. It worked. Is he just gonna proceed to walk? He just proceeds to walk over here slowly, and he opens the gate for him. Let's do this again. Oh my goodness. I can't believe that actually works.
Master Bori.
I did that a little too early. Let's see. I kind of want to see if I can do it like midway into his run. Oh, the timing is going to be so hard. The timing. Oh man. Oh, I did that like right at the start. Let me see. Let me see if I can get this timing just right. Because it takes a while to wind up your own shout. Oh no, way too late there. Oh, that's so difficult. Because it's not after he says X, but it's before he does his shout too, so it's like right in between. Oh, almost. Oh. One thousand. Let's see. Oh, I got him right in the very beginning of it right there. Oh, let's see if I can get that just a little bit closer. It's like a little bit more than a second afterwards. Oh no, I loaded the wrong state. Okay. Loaded the wrong state. Wait, that is the right one, right? No, that's the wrong one. Okay. 15. State 15. Let's save it a little bit closer here. So now it'll be number 18. No, that's going to be way too soon. Oh man. Can we get this right when he's doing this? Let's see. Oh, I got him right in the middle of it. Oh.
Use your whirlwind sprint.
Proceeds to walk through it. All right, let's watch this video here. Let's see this paralyzing arrow. I'm gonna have to go to desktop here. Walk of shame, so true. He just got trolled by the Dragonborn. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Let's see that again. Oh man. Actually, if I was standing here after he goes through the gate and then I were to shout, well, no, when I shout him, it only staggers him. It wouldn't throw him all the way off. It would only stagger him. Oh, but that is hilarious. Oh man, that is so funny. Let's make sure that we capture the game here. Okay, yep, there we go. Yep, we got it. Oh, that is so funny. See you in Whiterun Wolfgar, yeah, exactly. Alright, now we load 17, yep. Good thing we saved it before all those shenanigans. You have to love Skyrim save states. They're so much fun. Enable you to do so much fun stuff. Stopping him mid whirlwind sprint. It's funny that the AI, instead of making him do the whirlwind sprint again, it just makes him walk through the gate. Yeah, it's the little things that the AI does. After he gets stopped, he's just like, well, I'm gonna just walk through the gate now.
What's the Jarl going to do about it?
How are we supposed to feel safe in our own homes?
Burn it down.
Enough already. I have told Ygritte of your concerns. She'll look after you all. Please, go about your business.
We've no need for wizards in our midst.
Morthal has enough problems as it is.
Oh, they're anti-magic
No use.
people.
Let's get back to it.
My advice, burn it down. Don't see that every day. I mean, it probably depends now on where you live. If you live in some big city, you might see that every day. That's why so many people are moving out of the big cities. Of course, it also depends on what state you're in, or, you know, what country you're in. Here in the US, though, oh man. Oh, it's gotten bad in some of the cities. Oh. You're in a country where that's a possibility, yeah. I know over in Seattle they had Chaz/Chop, where a whole bunch of people just randomly took over part in Seattle, kicked all these people out of their, you know, businesses and homes and stuff. It's like, wow. Okay, can I get this necromancer here? There we go. Oh. How did they die? What? Okay, that was very odd. Somehow they just died there. I didn't even hit them. What the heck? Yeah. Seattle's Chaz/Chop wasn't exactly good for the people who were living there or who had businesses there, especially when they trashed a lot of those places. I'm like, like how would I feel if that was my job or my place of residence and they just came and took it over? And yeah, wouldn't be too happy.
Huh?
Like, regardless what cause you say you're standing for, like, there's some things that you just shouldn't do. Oh, that was interesting. Did it reflect the arrow back at him or something? Or that was very interesting. I don't know. That's what I'm wondering. I'm wondering if it was a deflected arrow or something. That's the only thing that would make sense to me. Woo. Got them all. Yeah, because the mod, I didn't think that it did damage to them though when I did a timed block, because Ultimate Combat has its timed block, which is a quarter-second window, and then Wildcat kind of has its own different timed block, which I don't know. I'm thinking I might want to disable one of them, which is blocks an attack within 1 second after raising my shield with a 3-second cooldown. So I'm wondering... Because I kind of like Ultimate Combat's idea of a timed block better. It doesn't seem to have a cooldown, and it's a quarter-second window, so you kind of have to get the timing just right. I don't know. I might... Let me see here. What I might do is I might disable Wildcat's timed block and then just keep Ultimate Combat's timed block and see how that works. We can try that out. Okay, nothing in that urn, nothing in that one. Let's see, this one has silver ring, that's good. Let's see. That's very odd that it killed him with the block, though. I didn't think that anything was supposed to do damage with that. That would have to be a lot of damage too, like, I don't know, was it Lydia maybe shooting him with an arrow? I don't know, I feel like Lydia's making this whole thing too easy. What do you think? Should we kill Lydia? Is she making the entire playthrough too easy? Are you ruining my playthrough here, Lydia? What do you think? Should she get the boot? And by the boot I mean the sword.
Huh?
I don't know. Maybe you're not still there. I'm thinking Lydia is ruining this, making it too easy. Do it. Okay. They have spoken. Their word is law. Let me see. I don't think any of her armor is any better for me. No. He's making the playthrough too easy. It's not challenging enough. Freaking Lydia. Leave it to Lydia to ruin a playthrough. Oh, that was an interesting animation sword slash there. That I kind of chained into a shield bash. Uthgerd? Oh, yes, yes. Her armor, as you can see here, let me show you here. Uthgerd's armor is serving me very well. Let's just say that. And what was it? The gold for her funeral and everything was very nice. I know, sad times. Sad times. She was more valuable to me dead than alive, so what can I say? Sometimes they have to make sacrifices for the greater good, and luckily she was gracious enough to make the ultimate sacrifice for the greater good. Yes. Rest in peace, Uthgerd. Your sacrifice is greatly valued. Yes, she was broken. Let's see. At least she did the right thing. Yeah, that spin attack is super smooth. I think I got 2 of those in a row somehow. Let's see. I should probably save this here. Then if I die, I don't lose too much progress. I probably won't die though. Probably not. These guys aren't hard enough for that. Even with these mods on, they're not hard enough. We got some more guys up here. Oh. He died before I even shield bashed him, didn't he? I don't know, that's really odd. He seemed to have died before I even shield bashed him. That's very odd. Do you see that? Looked like he died before my shield bash even went in, and a shield bash shouldn't even kill him either. Died of fear. I'm just that imposing, I guess. Or shame. True. Like a shield bash alone shouldn't have killed him, but that's, I don't know, that's a little ridiculous. Getting stuck trying to run up a hill. You saw Uthgerd's armor on you. I was like, you know what? Nah. Committed suicide out of fear. Oh, I didn't know that suicide was a feature in Skyrim. I guess it is now. That was interesting. I got a time block on his arrow. That's interesting. It still didn't kill him though, which is, oops, that was the wrong one that I selected there. Okay. Nope. Wait, am I stuck? Oh, no, they put a chain here. I think I have to run through them first and then use it if I remember right. Yeah, that's right. Alright, there we go. 50% magic resist right from the very get-go because of the standing stone that I chose in my race. Good thing too, because I would say magic is kind of overtuned, especially for the NPCs. When some of them can like two-shot you with frost spells, it gets a little bit ridiculous. Oh, these webs are black. Do you ever have that happen when these webs here are black? Because I've had that happen before. The fireballs. Oh yeah, the fireballs too. Oh man, some of those fireballs are just... Oh man. You know those guys who launched that one ice whirlwind spell? Oh man, that could just like one or two shot you every single time. It's just like, what the heck? They need to, like, honestly, a lot of these companies need to hire more playtesters so that they can be like, yeah, that's kind of broken there. That needs to be fixed. Playtesters need to become a thing, gosh darn it. I mean, they are in some cases, but sometimes it just seems like they don't listen to playtesters at all. There we go, button mash. Ooh, that's nice. Let me see. Let me see. 25, 36, 10 points of fire damage. That my Skyforged steel sword still is better than that though. That sucks. I can still disenchant that and learn the effect and then put it on my sword, so that would be better. Alright, let's return to the Greybeards. And I already looted all this stuff, except for that. And this is why we have infinite sprinting here. So we can make it through this stuff a lot faster. It should be returned to... Oh wait, yeah, that's right. I need to meet the person who made the note. Oh, here's the courier.
I've been looking for you.
And here's the
Let's
cultist.
see here. I've got a letter and a lot of gold. Something about it being your inheritance.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Double inheritance from Lydia. Yeah, let's go.
You cannot escape the truth. You cannot. You there. You're the one they call Dragon. Your lies full.
I think your buddy is already attacking me. Of course, I only take half damage from magic. They started attacking me. Even before they got done with the dialogue. Let's see. Cultist orders. There's the cultist orders. Oh wait, they don't put it in the book section? Okay. Thought it would... Okay, there it is. Board the vessel Northern Maiden docked at Raven Rock. Take it to Windhelm. Then begin your search. Kill the false dragonborn known as Soul's Tank before she reaches Solstheim. Return with the word of your success, and Rank will be most pleased. Well, now we have to deliver the message that they failed in their mission. Gosh darn it, failed in their mission. Such sad news. Yeah, because of the character creation overhaul, we get to choose one standing stone, and then that's our standing stone for the rest of the game. So I got the Lord Stone, which is 25% magic resistance, and then being a Breton, let me see, yeah, being a Breton, I have another 25% magic resist, so I've got 50% magic resist right off the get-go.
You're that visitor, attic room, eh? Well, we don't have an attic room, but you can have the one on the left. Make yourself at home.
This one? I think it's this one, yeah. Yeah, it's really good. 50% magic resist, all from the get-go, no equipment, no nothing. Just base magic resist.
I've been hearing so much about. I think you're looking for this. We need to talk. Follow me.
This is why I love being a Breton. This is just magic resist.
Now we can talk.
Oh, this isn't even stealing. That's so funny. I dropped this dagger that I didn't mean to pick up. Is that...
The Greybeards seem to think you're the Dragonborn. I hope they're right.
Let's see.
I hope so, but you'll forgive me if I don't assume that something's true just because the Greybeards say so. I just handed you the horn of Jurgen Windcaller. Does that make me Dragonborn too?
Yes.
The Greybeards seem to think you're the Dragonborn. I hope they're right.
Oh.
I hope so. I just handed you the horn of Jurgen Windcaller. And now you have it. No harm done. I knew the Greybeards would send you for the horn if they... Taking it was the only way I could be sure this wasn't a Thalmor trap.
Okay.
Like I said in my note, I've heard that you might be Dragonborn. I'm part of a group that's been looking for you. If you really are Dragonborn, that is. Before I tell you any more, I need to make sure I can trust you. If you don't trust me, you were a fool to walk in here in the first place. We remember what most don't, that the Dragonborn is the ultimate dragon slayer. You're the only one that can kill a dragon permanently by devouring its soul. Can you do it? Can you devour a dragon's soul?
Of course.
Good, and you'll have a chance to prove it to me soon enough. Dragons aren't just coming back. They weren't gone somewhere for all these years. Now something's happening to bring them back to life, and I need you to help me stop it. A few years ago, I said almost the same thing to a colleague of mine. Well, I know they are. I visited their ancient burial mounds and found them empty. And I figured out where the next one will come back to life.
Someone's been robbing
We're
them.
going to go there, and you're going to kill that dragon. If we succeed, Kynes Grove. There's an ancient dragon burial near there. If we can get there before it happens, maybe we'll learn how to stop it. I need to get into my traveling gear. Give me a minute and I'll be ready.
Let me take a look at this sword here. Blade sword, 33 damage. That's without it being upgraded yet. I think if I upgrade that, it'll probably be even better.
That's better. Let's get on the road to Kynes Grove. Orgnar, I'm traveling. You've got the inn till I get back.
Right. Happy trails.
Kynes Grove is this way. We can travel together or split up and meet there. Your choice.
Alright, let's go sell some of this stuff here. Oh, and also, Golden Claw.
Well, one of us has to do something.
I said no. No adventures, no theatrics, no thief chasing.
Well, what are you going to do then,
I don't know
huh?
what you
Let's hear
overheard,
it.
but yeah, we did have a bit of a break-in. An ornament, solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw. You found it. There it is.
How does he know that I didn't steal it?
It seems smaller than I remember. Funny thing, huh?
Why would it be
I'm
smaller?
gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
400 gold.
Thank you so much. Take a look.
Alright, so let's sell amethyst. Let's see how much money we can make here. Got about 2,500 when I start. Let's see here. Don't want to sell that. I can sell that one. Let's see. Ooh, 4,000 now. That's nice. Let's see what kind of weapons he has. Nothing good. Let's see. Ooh, a ring of smithing. Ooh, that could be good. Okay, let's fast travel there then. I can also go up to High Hrothgar. Let's do that actually. Back up to High Hrothgar to troll the Greybeards.
You've retrieved the horn of Jörgen Wimicon.
I have.
Well done.
Yes.
You have now passed all the trials. Come
That
with
was
me.
easy.
It is time for us to recognize you formally as Dragonborn.
Then do it. Let me see here. Take off my helmet for the initiation. There we go. So, Wolfgar, how's your head?
Ready to learn the final
It's probably
word
still
of
ringing.
Da, which means push. With all three words together, this shout is much more powerful. Use
Yes.
it wisely. Master Wolfgar will now gift you with his knowledge of Da.
If he didn't, he would get beat up even worse. Use it wisely. Exactly.
You have completed your training, Dragonborn. We would speak to you. Stand between us and prepare yourself. Few can withstand the unbridled
Blowing over all the pots sounds like a good idea. Where? Okay, I thought number 4 wasn't over there. I guess he is.
Dovahkiin. You have tasted the voice of the Greybeards and passed through unscathed. High Hrothgar is open to you.
I am unscathed. Your pots, however. Your pots are at my mercy. The cooldown for the shot is way too long. Gosh darn it. Just knock them over manually since it's on cooldown. I can't knock that one over manually. The cooldown is way too long though. Have fun cleaning it up, guys. Looking good. Later, losers. Later. Oh, I should also return to what's his face down here to get my reward for delivering his supplies to the Greybeards. Like, such a nice person. I'm such a nice person, guys. Trust me. I didn't just knock over those pots. I'm actually a great person. He's just kneeling like my prized collection of pots. Oh, so true. Why, Dovahkiin? Why? Let me see. Where's Clemicat? He's still on the bridge? No. He fishes from time to time, if I remember it, but I think this is him. I think I ran right past him.
Ah, good to see you again. How'd that delivery go? Quite a climb, wasn't it? Anyway, much appreciated. Here, take this for your troubles.
Alright. Got some gold for my troubles. Windhelm, okay. The easiest way to fast travel there is going to be to go to the stables. Yep, I get rewarded for my troubles of delivering supplies like such a nice boy to the Greybeards, even though I shut the gate in their faces when they were going 100 miles an hour and threw their pots all over the floor. All in a day's work. I am trouble, yes, I am. All in a day's work, you know. Somebody's got to do the work to keep the Greybeards on their toes, and I did all of it. They should be grateful for my assistance up at High Hrothgar. So grateful. Let me see, where is this guy? Oh, he's over here.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back. And
I believe it's Windhelm. I believe that's what it's called. I'm usually not wrong.
Oldest city in Skyrim by some count. They say the big old palace there was built by Israel himself.
It's hard work being the Dovahkiin. They don't pay me enough for all my troubles. They need to pay me more. Let's see. My notifications are way down here. Oh, yes. Thank you for hosting me. Just a little host, thanks. Normally a very, very small stream. Oh, let's see. Ah, where'd the game go? Come back. Come back to me. No. Let's see. It's normally a very small stream. You broke the stream now. It's just I had to alt-tab to see the notification because for some reason when I zoom in and out, it will oftentimes, like if my mouse is over on that portion of the screen, it'll scroll up and down on my notifications so I can't see what notification it is. So then I have to alt-tab back. Sometimes it's like, ah. Oh, that's for traveling to Solstheim. Well, I don't want to do that yet. So let me see. Quest. Oops, that's right. Okay, there we go. So I gotta go this way. I should also equip my helmet. There's probably a mod. There's probably a mod to have helmet equipped but not show it. I should probably get said mod. There most likely does exist a mod for that. There's a mod for everything. You can see the game now, right? You should be able to.
No, you don't want to go up there.
I think I do.
It's attacking.
Well, that's all the more reason to go up there, right?
Well, I don't know.
Death and destruction.
I don't know what it's doing up there, but I'm not waiting around to find out.
Aw, come on, you can wait around. You're running away? Aw. Come back. You don't need to run away. Let's see if she stops up here somewhere. Does she stop? Okay, let me save, because I don't want to end up with a bounty here. But, you should never run away from your problems. Maybe that'll teach her not to run away from her problems. Okay, last witness. Okay. Last witness killed. That'll teach her not to run away from her problems. You gotta face your problems in life. She just learned a valuable life lesson. She should be grateful. Learned a valuable life lesson from the Dragonborn herself. Yeah. Even if it's just your bare fist, you gotta face your problems. You can't run away from them. You have to go even further beyond. Just like Goku. Gotta scream and go even further beyond. Then you can defeat the dragon with your bare fists. The funny thing is you can like stand right out in the open out here. You don't even have to hide. I think you have a stupid looking face. That'll teach him. Yeah. 50% magic resist helps, but gosh darn it. Come down here, boy. It's too bad that I don't have the blocking perk yet to reduce magic damage by another 50%. Because then that's 75%. There we go. Oh, that was a timed block somehow? Okay. So it does look like after a while they stop getting staggered as much by your shield bashes. Oh, here he comes. And he's dead. Yes. It was a very graceful landing. I think he probably did more damage to himself than me there with that landing. I don't know how that strategically played into his battle plans there. That landing didn't seem to do him much good. Such elegance. He is an elegant creature. Elegant.
I owe you some answers, don't I? Go ahead. Whatever you want to know. Nothing held back.
Yeah, you owe me some answers. Frickin' trying to use the Dragonborn. Who do you think you are? Let's see.
I'm one of the last members of the Blades. A very long time ago, the Blades were dragon slayers. For the last 200 years since the last Dragonborn Emperor. Now that dragons are coming back, our purpose is clear again. We need to stop them.
I'm guessing the only way that Blades can really kill dragons permanently is by using the Dragonborn. So they're an organization that uses the Dragonborn. So nice to know. Let's see. Let's see.
The first thing we need to do is figure out who's behind the dragons. The Thalmor are our best lead. If they aren't involved, they'll know who is. Nothing solid, yet. The Empire had captured Ulfric. The war was basically over. And now the dragons are attacking everywhere. Who else gains from that but the Thalmor?
Let's see.
If we could get into the Thalmor...
So she doesn't have anything solid, but the Thalmor have to be behind it. Gosh darn
The
it.
problem is that place is locked up tighter than a miser's purse. They could teach... I'm not sure yet.
They're behind
I have a few
everything.
ideas, but I'll need some time.
Frickin'
to pull
Thalmor.
Meet me
They
back
gotta
in
be
the middle.
behind it.
If I'm not back when
Don't
I
know
get there,
why, but they're behind it.
I shouldn't be long. Keep an eye on the sky. This is
Bloody elves. They've got to be behind this somehow. They're up to something. She just knows. She just knows they're up to something. They gotta be. I love her line of reasoning. She's like, I don't have anything solid, but it's gotta be the Thalmor. It's the only possibility. Gotta bust into the Thalmor embassy and bust a few skulls to get some answers out of them, but I know they've got the answers based off of no information. Where is the... Yeah, there we go. See, I need elemental protection, but geez, I really need to... Arrows that hit shield do no damage. I can upgrade blocking effectiveness. Slows time during power attacks. Okay. Power bash. All of those are so useful. Like, all of those are so useful. How am I supposed to decide? I guess I'll just do more effective blocking for now. But I really want to get this. Blocking reduces fire, shock, and everything, all of that damage by 50%. Because then I can do Agent of Mara, get another 15% magic resistance. Oh man, just... I'll hit that 85% magic resist threshold almost immediately at that point.
I don't think you will follow. Come on, I have a plan.
Should break into the embassy immediately. Exactly. They must have some information. We don't know that for sure, but gosh darn it, we gotta break and enter. It's the only way we're gonna get the answers we need. Okay. Are you broken?
I figured out how we're going to get you into the Thalmor embassy.
Oh, she's already figured out how to break and enter. Okay.
I've been doing this a long time, remember?
Oh, she's been breaking and entering for a long time. We just got a confession out of her.
Thalmor ambassador, Elenwen, regularly
I don't know. Should we go forwards with this plan, or should we turn her into the police? Well, the guards.
Once you're inside the embassy, you can get away and
I think we might want to turn her into the guards at this point.
I have a contact inside the embassy. He's not up for this kind of high-risk mission.
She wants us to break and enter into the Thalmor embassy based off of absolutely no information, and she's been doing this for years. I think I should be quite concerned at this point.
You know it? While you're doing that, I'll work on getting you an invitation to Elenwen's little party.
I'm a Breton.
Meet me at the Solitude Stables after you've...
So I've got that 25% built-in magic resist on top of the Lordstone, 25% magic resist. Yeah.
Sounds good. Be careful.
I think you should be careful. You've just given me a lot of incriminating evidence that I could go to the guards with.
What?
Could throw you in prison.
Something you're so confused about?
I think she should be careful. The cap is 85%. I can reach that 85% cap pretty easily, though, because I'm already at 50%. Let me see. I'm at 50% with the Lordstone, and with my Breton resistance, I've got a full 50% magic resistance right there. So if I do Agent of Mara, that's another 15%, and then if I go to the Shrine of Azura over in Solitude, that's another 10%. So that would put me right there at 75% magic resistance, right there. And then with my one shield perk, let me see here. Oops.
Let's see here. Ah, a letter from the Jarl.
You're interrupting me.
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Frickin' rude courier. Alright, anyways. If I go to my skills, because that would be 75% magic resist right there. Then if I get this, that's another 50%. I think that actually gets taken into account before it takes into account your base magic resistance. So that would be 87.5% magic resistance, if that's how it calculates. If it just adds on 50% magic resist, then it would just hit the cap of 85%. But if this magic resist is calculated before your internal magic resist, then it would be 87.5% once I have all that. Dragon skin. Yeah, dragon skin is a temporary boof. The temporary boof up to that. Let me see. Where's dragon skin? Yep. For 60 seconds. Absorb 50% magic from hostile spells for 60 seconds. If you combine that with the Atronach stone, I believe that's 100% resistance for 60 seconds. But yeah, I would have to completely change my character, because with the character creation overhaul, it's permanent Lord stones. It's like a birth sign. So I can't get Atronach stone on this character. Although there are even other ways of cheating the system. There's a one potion that you can take, which will increase the 50% all the way up to 100%. But yeah, it's just a temporary buff at that point. Oh, that's right. There is in the alteration tree. That's right. Yeah. Because the game caps magic resistance at 85%, but absorption it doesn't have a cap on. Because yeah, if I were to get a few points into the alteration magic resist, then I could get 85% magic resist all the time, not just when I'm blocking with my shield. But like this way, even when I'm not blocking with my shield, I can get a 75% magic resist, which is like That's all that I would ever need, honestly. Let's see. Where is it? Because I think... Let me see. Alteration tree. Where are you, alteration tree? Let's see. Oh, it must be a ways up here. Ah, there it is. It's all the way at level 100. I don't think we're doing that one. Oh, all the way up at 100. Yeah, wow. We would have to go all the way into that tree. That would take so long just for the extra little bit. That would just take forever.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Oh, where was it that we need to go? I forget. Let me look at the map here. Solitude, that's where we need to go.
I can take you to any of the... Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. First time Solitude?
Yeah, that's all the way up at level 100 alteration. That would take so long. Yeah, he was sleeping. It's the, what do you call it? The Immersive Citizens AI overhaul, I believe is what it's called. It's called something like that. But basically makes their AI so that they don't constantly tell you, I was an adventurer like you once, and then I took an arrow to the knee. It makes them, you know, actually do real life activities like sleeping and sitting and, you know, stuff like that. It makes it a bit more immersive. So yeah, stuff like carriage drivers will actually go to sleep. Because they have to sleep too, you know. I think so. I think it does shut up that one kid. I know exactly what you're talking about in the Jarl's Palace, right? That's the kid that you're talking about? Or is it Carlotta's kid? Because I know both of those are quite annoying. Carlotta's kid is annoying. Oh, is it Carlotta's kid? Yeah.
If you've come to Solitude to join the Legion, speak to Rick.
Yeah. A lot of them are quite annoying, to be honest. Like the kid in Riverwood is also quite annoying. That's like, oh, let's give my dog branches, then people will think he's a frostbite spider. I'm like, oh my goodness, of all the stupid ideas. Yeah, I think her name does start that way too. I think it ends with an H, if I remember right.
You need something?
Oh. Braith, that's her, yeah.
Really? You're who she picked? I hope she knows what she's doing. Here's the deal. Don't plan on bringing anything else in with you. The Thalmor takes security very seriously.
Very
Give me what
seriously.
you can't live without, and I'll make sure to get it into the embassy. The rest is up to you.
Here's what I'll need.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll get this inside the embassy for you. I've got to go. I'll find you.
Okay, I gotta give him that, and that, and that, and that. That. Give you that. Okay, the rest of this stuff, I think I can just keep on me. Oh, I should also give him potions here. All right. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, guys.
Get into the party without being fingered as a spy.
Yes.
I'll take care of the rest.
Yes, I won't be fingered as a spy. Don't try. Have no doubts. Let me see. There we go. I won't get fingered as a spy. Oh my goodness.
Have you given Malborn the gear you want to smuggle into the embassy? Good. I have your invitation to the party. But the only way you're going to get past the guards is if they really believe you're an invited guest. Which means you need to look the part and not be armed to the teeth. When you're ready, I'll keep the... You'll only have what Malborn smuggled in for you, plus whatever you can pick.
Let me see.
Up inside. I guess that will have to do. Ready to board the carriage to the embassy? Don't worry. Just
I have an idea.
Good luck.
You like the drunk dude? What a guy. Yeah. He is. We'll get to see him here in a sec. Oh, Skyrim is such a fun game to stream. I need to do a lot more Skyrim videos here. Yeah, you get a slight amount of magic resist from vampiric blood rested. Yeah.
Fellow latecomer to his little soiree.
I could definitely hit the 85% cap though, now that I think of it. Because if I get the Agent of Mara and the Shrine of Azura, that right there bumps me up to 75%. Then if I get any magic resist item at all, like even just 10%, that's 85%, that's the magic resist cap. So I can easily hit the magic resist cap actually, now that I think of it. Oh wait, that's right, I need to blend in and not be fingered as a spy. So I'm gonna go as a prostitute, I think. There we go. Okay, I'm dressed.
Welcome to the Tholmor Embassy.
Dressed for the occasion. Yes, I am a prostitute.
Thank you, Mom. Go right now.
Alright. This is how I'm dressed for the occasion. They'll never suspect me as a spy, they'll just think I'm a prostitute. Here we go.
Welcome. I don't believe we've met.
They don't say anything about how I'm dressed.
To Skyrim, and you are? Ah, yes. I remember your name from the guest list. Please, tell me more about yourself. What brings you to this... to Skyrim?
Seems someone's interested.
It's just that we've run out of the...
Seems I've already got a taker.
Do I have your permission to uncork the
Yes.
Of course. I've told you before not to bother me with such trifles.
Yes, don't bother her when she's trying to get with the prostitute.
We'll have to get better acquainted later.
Oh, better acquainted later. Ooh. Oh, wow. That was fast. Boy, you didn't even buy me a drink yet. Wow. There's people here, I tell you.
Yes, what do you need? Here you go, ma'am. The finest Colovian brandy. Is there anything else I can get for you?
No, that's it.
Of course. See if we have another bottle.
Yeah, I didn't even get through the door and she's already saying, I gotta get better acquainted with you later. Jeez.
What does a fellow need to do to get a drink around here? Ah, the one generous soul amongst a gathering of pinch pennies and lick spittles.
Lick
If
spittles.
there's anything I can ever do for you, do not hesitate to call upon me.
Bloody elves are up to something. We don't have any evidence yet, but that's why we're here.
Wonderful. I can begin to repay your generosity immediately. Hang on, friend. Is that all? My friend, you've come to the right person. You could say that causing a scene is somewhat of a specialty of mine. Stand back and behold my hand.
Soliciting a prostitute is evidence enough. Pull her out.
Attention, everyone. Could I have your attention, please? I
Yes.
have an announcement to make. I propose a toast to Elwyn. Our mistress.
What are you
I
doing?
speak figuratively, of course. Nothing could be more unlikely than that someone would actually want her in their bed.
That's what I'm here for.
You're already in bed with her. Again, I speak figuratively, of course. Fine, fine. Get your hands off me. I'll be a good boy now. Wouldn't want to offend our Thalmor.
I think I have to go before the distraction wears off. Alright, now we get our gear. Alright, now we gotta dress for our other job. Let's see. Oh, I can just press R. Let me see. There we go. Now I gotta dress for my other job here.
So far, so good. Let's hope nobody saw us slip out.
Yeah.
We need to pass through the kitchen. Your gear is hidden in the larder.
No.
Stay close and let me do any talking. Got it?
Alright. You do the talking.
You know I don't like strange smells in my kitchen.
A guest feeling ill. Leave the poor wretch be.
A guest? In the kitchens?
Guest?
You know this is against the rules.
Yeah, having guests is against the rules.
Is it, Savani? I didn't realize that eating moon sugar was permitted.
Get out of here. I saw nothing.
Your gear is in that chest. I'll lock the door behind you.
Now you stay in. Now you stay in the cupboard of shame. Rethink yourself, bringing guests into here. What a frickin'. That's against the rules, man. You stay in your cupboard of shame.
Might notice something's wrong.
Rethink your actions.
Did you see those robes?
Oh, they've already detected me somehow.
Were they with more of the emissaries of the enforcers?
Behold the future! Behold the Thalmor!
Did he do an invisibility? Okay, no. I thought he did an invisibility spell there. He's the future. The future is using magic against somebody with high magic resist. That's the future. I think after I do this embassy, I'm going to have to get off here because I got stuff I got to do later today, but this is a lot of fun. We got to do some more Skyrim videos. It's too much fun. Skyrim is always so much fun. Well, that goes directly outside. No, I think we stay upstairs. If I remember correctly, which I usually do. Nope. Oh no, I'm thinking. Okay, I'm thinking of the other place. These places in particular are designed kind of confusingly. Yeah, I'll finish up the Thalmor embassy and then I'll have to go. Oh, that was interesting. It stunned him somehow. Oh. Wait, what is he doing? Can I not? Why can I not stun him? There we go. I was trying to shield bash him. I think I ran out of stamina, though, was the thing. Yeah. I ran out of stamina. I think I got them all, though. Whew. I keep forgetting that this isn't just regular Skyrim where you can button bash. Gotta actually time blocks and shield bashes.
But I need that money. I earned it.
Oh.
I have my own expenses, you know. Silence.
Oh. Oh man, I can just waste mages with this character. You see, I got that key there. Yeah, I think I have to read the books here. Let's see. Alright, I got all the incriminating evidence. Shield bash to the throat. It's the best way to die. Oof. Another shield bash to the throat. Must be the most effective move. Alright, I got the book on Esbern. Don't worry.
I told you. I don't know anything else about it. What? Who? What? What do you want then?
You're trapped in here, and we have your
I'm here to free you.
Surrender immediately, or you both die.
Never mind.
Silence, traitor! Move! I'll end your miserable
Oh, that wasn't a time block? Oh, interesting. I think... Yeah, I ran out of stamina, so I can't be, I've been fingered, no. I've been fingered as a spy. Mistakes were made. Yeah, I ran out of stamina, so I couldn't shield bash him when he was trying to do his hit.
Now the Thalmor will be hunting me for the rest of my life. I hope it was worth it.
I took him out of his misery. He's in a better place now. I don't know, should I let the elf suffer being chased around by the Thalmor his entire life, or should I take him out of his misery? What do you think? Should I take Valborn out of his misery or let him be chased to death by the Thalmor? I mean... Your fate rests in chat's hands. You're gonna die sooner or later. Yeah, he is asking for it. He's not being grateful to the Dragonborn. He's not being grateful for my services. He would die either way. Either it was the Thalmor or me, and it's better if it's me, especially with him being ungrateful for what I'm doing. Ooh, time block. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, I can sell that. Does that give me... Oh, it gave me an illusion. Okay. I'm almost up to level 10 where it will start adding in leveled enemies. Alright. Now I gotta return to Delphine. Gotta tell her the bad news. Unfortunately, he didn't make it out alive. So unfortunate. He would have been killed by the Thalmor sooner or later, so I decided to end it. He wasn't respecting me as the Dragonborn, so I did what I had to do, and he didn't make it out alive. She should still be grateful for my services of Dragonborn. I should actually get off here, though. It's been fun. It's been a lot of fun. I can't wait to stream some more. Maybe I can stream some more actually when I get back tonight, later tonight. This is a lot of fun. But I hope you guys enjoyed the stream, especially you, Elder Goose. And you can join our Discord, Elder Goose. There's a link to it on Twitch, and then we could talk. Maybe we could do some other games sometime. That would be cool. I'd like to get to know you some more. You seem like a pretty cool guy, at least from what I know of you in the chat. So yeah, maybe when I get back tonight I can do some more Skyrim, because this is a lot of fun. Alright. I'll see you guys, though, when I get back. And maybe I can talk to you some more, Elder Goose, off stream. That would be cool. Alright, I'll see you guys.